hail. And hail. So, I'm gonna buy some of this stuff. Yup. So it has the robber costume, Under Armour, important. Ooh, robber Under Armour. Okay. Mask and hat. The mask is cool. Superhero. Jail wall. Halloween cutouts. Oh, it glows. And the plasma balls, what I really care about. Done. And then I wanted the Power Armor, PlagueRider.org. Yeah. Because it's Halloween. That's all. That's all. Yep. Indeed. Time for another exciting session of the game. Last night I tried playing some Jurassic World Evolution, but the game just is not optimized whatsoever. I had to keep adjusting the graphics, turning down things. Speaking of that, I think the graphics are still turned down since last time. No, we're fine. Yeah. Oh, we'll continue on. Did quite a bit last session, quite a bit. I changed my outfit. I decided to use unyielding armor whenever I'm not in a daily op, or whenever I'm not in a bomb itself. And I practiced some of the bomb silo clearing using my Master Infiltrator perk. And check out how I look. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. Check out this. Check out this. Of course I'll be using this. Is what I decided. Wait a minute. Okay. And I have this. So I was experimenting with the range. There's different nozzles. There's the compressor nozzle and the vaporization nozzle. Each one does more damage. Vaporization nozzle does the most damage, but it reduces the range. You also have this long muzzle or whatever it's called. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll show you. The long barrel. Okay. As you see. But with the muzzle off, see how far the range is? It's insane. Look at that. Look how far it is. If I put the vaporization so the compressor nozzle would be about this close, and the vaporization nozzle would be even close. Well, vaporization nozzle would be right about here, and the compressor would be right about here, but without anything it's like way far. This right here is I was looking at my items, you know, and this is a 2-shot bash damage. I wasn't using it before because of the magic item nonsense. Yeah, and my backpack, of course. It's Mr. Demonic. It's not Mr. Fuzzy. And yeah. Yeah. So I have to repair my weapon, which is good for the weekly challenge. So exciting. I pulled out all of my ammo from my vendor and I put a bunch of weapons in there. I did the daily challenge for today and I got nothing. No, I think I got the cage bulb lights. Yeah. So I will now be swapping out the skin. I put the owl mask on Pops because he always gives wisdom.
Make way. Gramps needs some space here.
You know what I mean? He always provides wisdom. It's pretty close. Okay, so Plague Rider needs oil. Oh no. How could it be? Okay, before I do anything else, I have to get some oil. I used up all my oil making flamethrower flams. And now I'm over encumbered. 436 out of 348. Are you serious? Okay, let's get rid of all these grenades. Got 412. Check out the ammo. Well, there it is. Let's drop off like half of all the ammo. Bit more. Okay, we're at 369 out of 348. That's okay. 795.
Nobody does a senior discount after the war, you know? That's a shame.
Okay. Let's just go over here for a moment. Did I get rid of it? Oh my gosh, I did. The protective under armor. There we go. Let's go back down to the vendor. I have to do a couple things. Oh boy. Oh, I have no money. Oh no.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
I tell you what, I'm in bad shape here. Okay, I'm gonna drop off a bunch of meat in this little suitcase here. Doesn't really matter. I'll drop off the stim packs as well. That matters. Well, that matters to somebody.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Hey, Mike, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Enjoy thine slumber. And, What dreams may come? Flim flam. Oh no. Yeah. I just had to be under a certain amount. Tell you what, let's give away some of these other legendaries, I guess. I'll get rid of all these items that are worth under 1,000 and I'll just throw them away into the breeze. You know what I mean? No need to keep them. I'll get rid of them. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that one's actually pretty good there. The instigating cultist dagger has plus swing speed. There you go. So everything else I'll put in this box for the other people. Merry Halloween. Okay. It sure is rough, I tell you what. So how we looking now? How we looking now? Okay, now I'm gonna drop off. It's a lot more of my ammo. I have a lot of ammo on me. Mm-hmm. That's why you want batteries included sometimes. Or bandolier. I think I might be good now. Okay, let's hop on across the map. And get some oil. You know what, I'll just lift the weights for 10 more pounds carry capacity. Misty, you see what it looked like? Check it out. Oh, did you get your headset? Did you get your headset? While you answer your question, behold my majesty. Behold my majesty. Alouette jante plume RS. Jante plume RS. I didn't put the wrong instigating. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I put the instigating in the wrong box. Thank you, though. Yeah, I was experimenting to see how far this thing can fly, and usually I would have the vaporization nozzle or the compressor nozzle, but the range is garbage. And... okay, here's an example. Really quick. Because we have a marker. So, I'm going to tick off, I'm going to put on the nozzle. Oh, you have it. Oh, yes. Did you try it? Flim Flam Jones? So I'll take off the, or, you see what, I'll put on the vaporization nozzle. Okay? I'm trying to show you something. The damage shot up to a pretty high number. It was like 218 here. Let's just see how far away we could shoot. See that? Right here. Right here, you see? Any further back, and I don't think it marks the wall. But one step forward. One step forward. Okay, right here. This line right here, this right here is the vaporization nozzle line. Relatively close, okay? And now let's go put the compressor nozzle on. Yeah. Let's go put the compressor nozzle on. Okay, and the damage goes down to 165. It was 210, right? I'll stand in the same spot. you see? And let's just see how far back we could shoot. Okay. Okay, a little bit further back. Further back. Okay, further back. This might be it. Oh, the wall's getting all filled up. Okay. Further back. I think that... Oh, it's getting blocked. Golly. It was getting blocked by the darn fence. Well, that sucks. The whole wall's getting all blackened. Here. Okay, right here. Well, that took a... Hey, look, the line's already here. Yay. Okay. That took a second. Okay, so that's vaporization nozzle. That's compressor nozzle. Yeah.
That's where we went wrong.
Yeah, I can't wait to high-five you in VR. Make sure you also get the Rec Room game. And you have to charge it up. And all that garbage. If you have a couple different, a couple extra mattresses, go to your spare room in your mansion and line the walls with mattresses. I suggest drilling in some bungee cord into the wall and then just cord it across and then slipping the mattresses against the walls. And then you're gonna have big time fun in your mansion. You do full frontal flips. Okay, so now with no nozzle, now that we've seen the distances with the vaporization and the compressor, right? Just about right. So now check it out. Oh my gosh, check it out. Aha. Okay. Backing it up. Forward. There it is. Right here. So there you go. Right there. So that is the vaporization nozzle. That is the compressor nozzle. And that is no nozzle. That's 210 damage. That's like 165 damage. And that is 160 damage or something. Seriously. Hold on, wait. Yeah, 160. Yeah, whatever the compressor nozzle was. But it goes up to 210 or something right here. But that's pretty close, you see? Yeah. And that's with the long barrel. Yes, Mike. The headset that Misty got, she got the Oculus Quest 2. It just came out today. She pre-ordered it, but the release date was the 13th, so that's pretty awesome. I had the Oculus Quest, One and the Oculus Rift and the HTC Vive and whatever. The Vive for the HTC for Steam VR, that takes external sensors and it connects to your computer. Same thing with the Oculus Rift. It uses external sensors and connects to your computer. The Oculus Quest was the first real big time all-in-one VR headset. Not using a phone or something, it's an all-in-one beautiful thing. Just not using your stupid phone with a camera. No, it's just designed that way. And it's great, but it has minor problems. It gets kind of heavy on the cheeks right here, a tiny bit, and it kind of feels a tiny bit, you know, and it's a little bit longer, a little bit wider, and so forth. But the new one, the Oculus Quest 2, is better all around, better materials it feels like, better finished, it just looks like a better product, and it's thinner and thinner, and it has 50% more pixels, and it's cheaper. I like this direction that we're going in with technology. Kind of like how the 3080 RTX was cheaper than the top of the line $2,000 video card. I like that direction. It's a good thing. I like that.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing home.
Will the Quest 2 allow you to live in the VR world yet? I would say, well, let's just say the Quest. The Quest 2 and the Quest, they're the same thing. Just call it the Quest. Or whatever. More so than the other one, because you could live in the VR world more so than with the connected version, because you have a pass-through. Misty will see. When you put the headset on, you can see reality for a second. It looks black and white, but it has some weird depth to it. So you can kind of walk around and reestablish your new point for where you want to live in VR. So you could live with your headset on, sort of just fine. It's kind of weird. It's like a weird Borg person. I have mine plugged in over there, or whatever. You could see reality. It's just a weird black and white camera. But it's cool that you can. And you can walk around and just sit down, and then you say stationary boundary. It puts a weird field around you that you can kind of see if you put your hands too close. Or you can say room scale boundary, where you draw on the floor the area that you want to play within. So you could, if you have, let's say you have a beanbag chair and a table and a computer and a dog over there, where the kennel, you can trace a border around everything just so you have a good bearing of where things are without looking at reality. And once you step outside that realm, you see the black and white world just come in. It's pretty interesting. Pretty cool. With Rec Room, you can sort of live there in reality. The Oculus Quest sort of Horizon is what it's called. Facebook Horizon, that's not available yet. The social space. So there is no real big social space yet. And the Oculus Quest doesn't even have a home feature yet. The PC version has it. So, Misty, if you could download the Oculus program on your computer, you'll need that as well. Maybe. Because then you could use the available link cable. There's a cable inside that package that you can connect to your PC, and then you could do all the Steam VR stuff, such as Skyrim VR. So since you already got Skyrim VR, you're going to need the Oculus program already installed, and then that will recognize the fact that you have the other headset. Okay, so I was just showing you the different ranges here of the flamethrower, right? And I plan on using that on occasion. I think it'll be kind of fun. You know what I mean? And I have this, of course, I'll be using. And this. Of course, it's really a power armor thing, but right now I need some oil so I could put my skin on my power armor. So we're going down across the map right now. First, I will get rid of this perk. And I'll put this perk back on, Master Infiltrator. Alright, here we go. That was fun. Oh great, there's someone down there. There's someone down there. They're getting the oil. Let's get the oil over here. There's oil here and there. Here and there. Let's go here. Yeah, it looks like it's breaking quick, but that's in my favor. So I realized it was breaking. That's in my favor because there's a weekly challenge to repair like 10 things or something. I'm really just going to be using it for comedic sake because it's Halloween and I look like a demon. I figure it'd be kind of cool to have a bunch of fire stuff. Anyway, I might even start using the fire grenades or something. Kind of funny. So here we are, let's go. Let's see what happens. I don't have any money? I have no money. I didn't have enough money for the event. Or for the workshop takeover. Cool, you're doing the skeleton outfit with a bone club. Very nice. I need some oil. Okay. Let's just go straight to the Watoga High School. I had 15,000 caps today, just so you know. Just so you knew. Okay, here we go. Alright. And now I'm doing the Monster Mash. I'll have to farm some junk out there in the wild.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions.
Oh yeah.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's.
I'm really excited to play with you in VR. Super excited, man.
Refill the mask.
Oh my gosh.
Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. Can't keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember,
And missed you.
the only time it is permitted to hit
Here's
a
one
teacher
more
while on
cool thing
school
to
grounds,
get you hyped
and
up.
Only the one
You're
wearing
able
the
to
mask.
easily
On your marks. Get ready.
record a video to your headset. It records a pretty awesome high quality video to the headset without affecting it whatsoever, and then you can upload it to your computer. You see? So I imagine if you and me are doing a some sort of level together in some sort of VR game, and both of us put the videos to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, it'd be cool to see the same thing from two different perspectives in that regard. If you wanted to. But yeah, it's really cool. All kinds of VR stuff. I really think the best thing is Rec Room, even though the graphics are kind of corny. There's just so much to do. You know, you have the dungeon crawler nonsense. It's a bunch of dungeon crawler levels with different fun basic weapons, and it has most of the different weapon archetypes. You know, some games are cool, but they don't have all the different weapon types, and you wish that you could use some sort of weapon against the enemy. Well, this one has all the different weapon types. As corny as it looks, okay? As corny as it looks, it has all the weapon types. Alright, include bow and arrow, all that nonsense. And you have different dungeons, like Curse of the Crimson Cauldron. It's like 12 levels long, and it's pretty cool with a bunch of AI people that you're getting with bows and arrows, and it's really awesome. It's a physical romp, and it's the coolest thing ever. It's sort of like this. Do you need good graphics when you do miniature golf? If you're doing like a weird blacklight miniature golf in reality, do you need good graphics? You just have to feel like you're in some, oh, I'm in space. Ooh. Well, this has that feeling. It doesn't matter what the graphics are. It's real. Man. And it's so cool. Yeah, Rec Room would be a great way to acclimate because it's not even a game. It's a world that you're entering. That's sort of the living in VR thing that Mike was mentioning or asking about. Because I just don't do all that much. It's really annoying. There's a bunch of children screaming everywhere. And people are gross. They don't listen to the rules. Or whatever. A bunch of cheaters as well. But it has a huge population of people, is the main point. It's VR and non-VR, cross-platform. From mobile devices, your desktop, PlayStation, VR and non-VR, all playing together, side by side, doing the same exact thing. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's really cool. We could totally have a Gooboberti Collective Facebook group room. You know what I mean? Totally. Because everybody can enter it on their phones. Get that? On your phone. You could enter the world, or on your computer, or on your PlayStation. I don't know if Xbox has it. But yeah. That's the cool part. So, sure. Well, it's not, it'll be a world, it'll be a room that you're entering. You know, it'll be a room that you're entering with a bunch of things. Man. I'm over here speaking like I'm from the future. No, don't worry, you'll see. We have the stuff there with like, you can make anything you want, you know. It's a world. Floating islands and stuff and waterfalls and ducks just floating around saying your name. Basically think of it as a vaguely interactive Alice in Wonderland world that you make using a bunch of objects that you make. Basically it's like a 3D like Gary's mod, but you're living in it. Like a 3D modeling program, but you're doing it from inside VR and with mild functionality to the point where people have found out how to make games and everything. And I'm saying that you can make one of those things and have it be themed for the collective. Big old crazy situation and everybody can hang out. You may have heard of VR chat.
Please gather in the comments and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Remember VR chat? The Uganda Knuckles? Remember that?
Reminder.
Do you know the way?
Teachers grab the mask. You
That's pictured on you. Why are you running? You know?
Find buckets of candy hidden around
Do
the
you know the
school
way?
to refill
Remember that?
the mask.
It was like a thing 2 years ago.
Use the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy.
Do you remember
Find
that?
out. On your
VR was
marks.
popular just for a second about 2 years ago.
Go.
At the beginning of the year, and I was in the middle of it. I was in the middle of all that garbage. VR chat is a program for people in VR and non-VR, and you could be whatever you want to be, and you could have all these worlds and everything. In that thing, you could inhabit any sort of video game avatar character, and have your body move the skeletal architect or frame of that character, you know? So if your arm moves, the character arms moves. You understand how cool that is? It's like you're wearing a puppet suit. For example, if you found, there probably is a Fallout room, okay? You could probably inhabit a ghoul and then look down and see the ghoul body. And then dance, and then look in the mirror and then see a ghoul body dance and record that, and all of a sudden you have this amazing motion capture dancing ghoul. You know? Sort of thing. But people made their own, and there's like islands and boats and all kinds of nonsense. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. How would a person who gets motion sickness handle VR? Well, in my opinion, the only reason why you get motion sickness is because... So for example, if you were a passenger in a car and you're reading a book, you'll probably get motion sick. If you are in the middle of the ocean on a boat and the boat is going this way but also kind of going sideways, you might get motion sick. If the sense of motion does not match your observation of the motion, you might get motion sick. But if you don't get motion sick just like walking around, do you get motion sick walking around? Like when you walk up the stairs and turn around really fast, you go, whoa. You won't get motion sick. You're fine. You shouldn't get motion sick. The only reason why people get nauseous in VR is because it's bad VR. Bad VR meaning you're using some poor technology or some barely capable system to run a game with graphics that are too high, and all of a sudden the frames drop below 90. In order for VR to be not nausea-inducing, to reduce motion flimflams, you have to have the game run at 90 frames per second. 90. Anything less, it does something weird. You can kind of go more, you know, but you have to. Ooh-wee, 70 is okay sometimes, but 90 is the way. So if your game drops to 30, and then you have a weird loading screen, and you turn and your body is still there for a second, you will get motion sick. But you get over that. So whenever I would stream like Fallout 4 VR, that game was so jittery and nasty, especially once I enter a city. It's really easy to get motion sick, but I'm okay now, you know. But I would imagine anybody else would get motion sick during those situations, because if you're turning and then it's kind of like, it's like being drunk. It's terrible. It's terrible. But most VR, if you buy a game through the Oculus website or through whatever, and it's running, if it runs, it's good. You know, basically. That's all. If it runs on your Oculus headset, it's good. It's not gonna make you sick. You won't get sick. It just... But here's the thing that I do. I do a thing. A thing that I do to reduce the sense of, well, to increase immersion, but it also helps to reduce the sense of like motion sickness, okay? It might sound goofy, but I think it works. If you're standing up and you're doing things, try to act like you're doing it. Try to imagine that you really are doing these things, okay? So that means that you're actually kind of doing some of the motions. So I'm gonna do it right now for a bit, even though I'm sitting down. All right?
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round
doing
of the
this.
Monster Mash to begin. If
Okay.
you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
If you do that, it really works. So for example, if you're just some lummox
Teachers grab the
sitting
mask.
there cross-legged
We'll collect candy
and
falling out of the
you're holding your D-pad going, I'm getting sick. What's wrong? It's because you're lazy. You're pressing the jump button and you're going forward, but if you're...
Students, hit the
I want you to
Monster Mash
actually
button
sort of
and
jump.
collect candy
Whenever you
flies
jump,
out.
whenever you crouch, you have to crouch. A little bit. So if you go,
On your
vroom,
marks.
vroom, it's so cool.
Hooray.
It's even cool doing it when you're sitting down and not in VR. Okay? Also, if you actually lift your feet off the ground, you could turn most games like Skyrim VR or Fallout 4 VR into a workout because you're lifting your feet off the ground and you're jogging in place. So if you turn the volume of the footsteps up, okay? Turn the volume of the footsteps up and match your footsteps to the footsteps. If the character is running faster, you know, then you run faster. If they're sprinting, you raise your knees up. If it's your character's fastest movement speed, you better match it. The cool thing is, if you keep doing that, you start to match your in-game AP. You really do. It's interesting. Because, for example, in Skyrim, you have to actually crouch to crouch. It's an option. You can turn it off if you want to, but that's stupid. It starts to really burn. And that's really cool. But yes, doing all that stuff really helps. But if, for example, you chose to be lazy and you just press a button to crouch, you're crouching and jumping and turning, while you're in VR, you're turning your head, it might get really sickening. But if you really go all out and you stand there and act like it's darn real for a second, act like it's tracking your whole body. It's really amazing. Your body takes on a phantom feeling. A phantom feel, like your physical body becomes the phantom limbs of your digital self. You know what I mean? It's just your phantom limbs are real. But that's what it feels like. It's not a real thing because you could pass your arm through your digital arm, but the physical arm is still there. It's kind of an inversion of the phantom limb concept. You know what I mean? But yes, my point is, to reduce nausea, you just gotta jog in place and bob and weave. And it really helps when you're doing a first-person shooter that's competitive. Trust me, if you have a couple pistols and you're doing VR and you act like you really are John Jason McWick, just act like you're in the movie Equilibrium for 5 seconds, okay? And really go out there. It really matters. It matters, and you get less sick. If you just lazily shoot with your limp wrist like it's the Nintendo Wii or something, you might get sick. That's all. Yeah. Yep. It really is a big deal. Look, you see my character's hands? When you're not in VR, your hands are always in front of your face. You see this? Not in VR, your hands are always right there. Just, Your hands are just right in front of your face. But when you're in VR, your hands are at your sides. So, if you have your hand ready, just imagine doing this for 2 hours. At all times. The whole thing is just completely immersive. And it's a whole different experience if you choose to. If you choose to. Yeah. Okay. And that's some garbage. Oh my. Yeah. I should probably kill myself after this next bucket. Maybe.
That concludes the Monster Mash.
Oh.
Thank you to our
Oh,
teachers,
man.
students, and volunteers who made the
Oh,
event possible.
man.
And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
So I just want you to imagine the difference between these two different kinds of games. Imagine you have a bow and arrow, and there's a bunch of bad guys coming from all directions, and they're coming at you really fast. From up there, around the corner, over here, jumping off the ledge, breaking in from the ceiling, coming from the floor, that way as well. If you're not in VR, you're just doing this. It's like, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. You're just doing it, you know? But imagine if you're in VR and you're having to quickly draw and release an arrow, and they're coming at you, and they're grabbing at your feet, and you're looking down and over there and that way and that way and that way and that way and behind you and that way. You're turning your whole body. I don't know if I could really explain this to you. Just imagine you're standing there, your feet are like akimbo, and then to turn you gotta go steppa steppa. Turna, turna, steppa steppa, turna. Turna, swinga, arma, teta, turna, heta. You know? And that requires calorie burning. You're not just doing this. This is what I'm doing all day long when I play this game. WSAD, spacebar, got some alt action, some control, got some mouse, left click, right click, some things. That's all I'm doing. I would say a couple hour session of a game, if you could make it that long, in VR would feel like you're playing soccer or something, or basketball for a while, or like you're working, you're working in construction. You have a construction job, you know? Your job was to break some stuff down with a sledgehammer. You're paid well. Yeah. Okay. Say what? Yes, you need to have yourself a VR room, like in the olden days. I think in the future that we're going to have a room of our house that other people can enter. Listen carefully. We will voluntarily have sensors put up in one or many rooms. Eventually, some people will have their entire room, or sorry, their entire house, every single room scanned and ready for other people to just show up. Imagine you say, oh, this house is a public house party on the Google Earth map, and you show up and then you appear in their house. Okay, that's one concept, but that's going to happen. All right. Number two is every mirror in your house will be a mirror that reflects the digital people. So if there's a person in your house, you just gotta check the mirrors. You go, huh? Huh? Oh God! There's like 4 people in the corner going, ah. There's a person soaking wet for some reason, crouched behind the couch going, ah, I've been watching you for days. You know? Just take a mirror and look around the house. Right? And then number 3, Facebook will start selling furniture. Mark my flims, you dirty rascals. You understand me? Facebook will sell furniture. They're gonna sell love seats. They're gonna sell couches. They're gonna sell futons. They're gonna sell ottomans. They're gonna sell safe dining tables with softened corners. And each of these items will be fully rendered in virtual reality and already pre-scanned with trackers built into them. perfectly tracked furniture. You get it? And oh yeah. Yep, that's all. Yep. We're gonna sell some furniture. You know that there really has to be some virtual keyboards and mice and all that garbage. Or at least you need to be able to see your keyboard and mouse clearly and have it be rendered perfectly. I think there already are a couple, but that's going to be a big deal. I don't know. I think Facebook will sell clothing as well. I think most of these companies will sell clothing. Meaning, it'll be clothing that is ready for augmented reality. Like augmented reality ready clothing for that sort of mixed reality universe when everyone's walking around, you know, with glasses on, connected to the cloud, and everyone has just like gray shirts on and gray pants on and whatever. All their clothing looks gray, and the whole world looks gray. Everything looks pretty plain, and everything's kind of weird and quiet. Okay? But then when you put the glasses on, or actually, it's not weird and quiet. You hear people making a bunch of weird caveman noises. You hear people making a bunch of weird animal noises, and a bunch of weird drooly caveman noises, like, is all you hear. You don't know what's going on. Everyone has glasses on, and everyone sounds like a doofus. But when you put the thing on, I think you'll be able to talk into the system with brief words, and Facebook will complete what you're saying in real time. So that people will hear what you meant to say. And then language will devolve into a telepathy. Over time. Be like whale speak. Because it knows what you wanted and you're just doing minor corrections. And unless you have the glasses, you won't know what anyone's saying, and you won't know what anyone's referring to, because everyone's walking their virtual pet in reality. Because you gotta walk your pet around the block, like in Pokemon Go. There's stuff around every corner. And I have to walk it this many kilometers, but it's not real, and only you see it. You're walking some Digimon, you know, some Kabuterimon down the street, and it's stepping on houses, and everyone's saying ooh and ah, and you have no idea what's happening until you get the darn glasses. Yeah. But yeah, they're making a Ready Player 2, right? Well, we'll see. Is there a book already out? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the book ended and then they only make a part 2 just to make it because there's a movie. Like in The Lost World, Jurassic Park. The book sort of ended and then part 2 was just a continuation. But whatever. It all made sense about the whole Site B concept, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go up here and get some oil, perhaps. I really want to add a skin to my Flim Flam. Alright. Growing up in Chicago was pretty hard for most of us. I lived in the stacks. On the 14th level to be precise. I borrowed my mom's VR set when she wasn't watching. On most days I'd hang out in the parking lot. The snooty pooty booty booty snooty pooty boo. I hate that guy. I hate the book because of it. You don't get Will Wheaton to read your garbage. It has its funk all over it, and now I can't read part 2 because I read the book and part 1 and then I listened to the book on tape and I just ruined it. It was cool because whatever. Will Wheaton. Shut up, Wesley. Alright. You know what? There's a bunch of oil out there at the sound like Porky Pig over here. I'm sounding like Joe Biden. Over here. There's a bunch of oil over at the Wade Airport. Oh boy. You know. The thing. Tomorrow I'll be getting more of the Soylent, ready-to-drink meal with real people. Bone marrow? It's not bone marrow. I should buy the bone broth, though. Hey, Cortana, how much is bone broth?
I pulled up some videos for you.
Yeah. Oh man, it was a bunch of thumbnails of people making bone broth. I don't want to see the bone broth. I want to see the end product. But I got the green flavor. Don't you see how transparent it is? It's green. I got the mint chocolate because it's green. Oh boy. Mint chocolate. I'm here for the oil, baby. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on pooping. I have to make sure to get the candy cane Christmas skin for the walking cane. I didn't get it last year. Give me some collagen powder from some dirty old cow hoof, and I'll put it in my breakfast coffee. Hey Cortana, how much is dirty old cow hoof collagen powder for breakfast coffee?
I pulled up some videos for you.
Aha. 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 Collagen peptides. Hey Cortana, what are collagen peptides?
I've got this for you on what are collagen peptide.
It's the broken down form of collagen, you see, which is a fundamental building block for everything from skin to tendons to cartilage. It's found in several beauty products such as, you know, some garbage. And it's found in some joint supplements, you see. Collagen peptide supplements are useful for improving skin health and reducing joint pain. And they make your gums the most golden shade of saffron. Collagen. Peptides. And dirty old cow hooves. .org. You see, all the good bones go to other products, you know. It's a big industry. Gummies and everything. It's like the oil industry. They have to separate that cow. You can't just shut down the... It's not just about the beef. You know, there's all kind. There's leather. What about belts, people? You don't care about belts and shoes and briefcases and journals.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I think that leather-bound journals have improved the world's writing ability and their love for writing, because when you go to a store and you see a small leather-bound journal with a little tassel coming at the end, you sort of want to buy it. And when you buy it, you're forced to buy a nice pen, and if you have a nice pen and a journal, you're forced to write in it. And once you write in a journal, you're forced to record your inner monologue thoughts and everything. And once you do that, you know what happens? All because of cows. It just takes a couple days, but you know, writing down your thoughts in a journal made of cow skin. It becomes the meat, you see. It really is weird if aliens found us with our leather-bound journals. I saw a video of a hippo attacking some zebra as they were crossing a watering hole, and the hippo totally got the zebra. It was terrible. It was a terrible thing that happened. You know how zebras are sort of like... They're horses, mind you. They are horses. But they are really tight. You know what I mean? You ever notice how tight a zebra is compared to a horse? It might be an optical illusion, but I feel like they're big old bowls of jelly, ready to burst. They're like tight. They're like bulging. A horse is sleek. A zebra is like a big old, like a penguin. Well, let's just say that hippo burst that balloon. It was nasty. He was crawling out, hobbling, and it was nasty. Things were popping out of him. I think it was his liver or something. It was bad. He crawled up the hill and laid down and went to sleep. It was terrible. He got him. He popped him. Hey Cortana. Why are zebras so fat?
I didn't quite get that. Would you mind rephrasing?
Why are zebras so fat?
I'm still not getting that. If you'd like to change directions, try saying, "Tell me something interesting."
I figure if I say it like a joke, I'll learn a new joke. You might see the answer one day if you say something like a joke. Hey TJ King, I think the treasure hunter mole miner thing is on the 15th. Why are zebras so fat? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-doo-boo. Right? We all know the answer. The answer should sound something like, A posho patapotapatibadoo. About that long, you know. You know. A boo, a ba, a biddly boo. You know? To get to the other side. Something like that. Like binkin, bankin, bakaboodoo. Right? A biddly bada. That's the format of jokes. I don't know why. Give me the blood of an innocent person scared to death. It'll make me so much younger than yesterday. Oh, adrenochrome in the morning time. Yep. It's okay. We're sort of dipping off the deep end here. I'm here for the oil, okay? So, 2020 was the year of pestilence, or it's a plague. You got the riders of the storm. We got some wars. Oh, I know the war is over. We had like 12 years of war or something, 15, 20 years of war, and then it's over, right? So 20 years of war, then we got 20 years of plague. Huh? Yeah, that's about right. All right. Oh, riders on the flim. I would say clearly this year was one of those horsemen kind of years. You know what I mean? I don't know the order, so things have to go in a certain order. Look, it doesn't matter if things are real or not. All that matters is that somebody else thinks it's real. Somebody with a whole lot of money. Looking at you, Misty. I'm joking. Okay, let's go back to my camp. Go back to mine camp. Mina Kampa. Hey, so is anybody else here watching The Boys on Amazon Prime? I've been watching The Boys, and at first it was pretty terrible what happened in the first episode or so. It was terrible. Quid pro quo things. Quid pro quo things. Terrible things. But now, things have been resolved, and it's even worse than all that. It's even worse than before, but in a better way. Exactly. Look, it's too gory, and it's beyond gory. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. You know what I'm talking about, Kat? You know what I'm talking about, Kat? You know what I'm talking about? Your husband's watching, right? It's kind of weird. You know what I'm talking about? You know? Yeah, it's weird to the point of what are they doing? It makes you feel weird in your stomach, doesn't it? Like deep down in your pits of your stomach, you're supposed to accept this about these people, like it's a normal thing. But then I understand what the show is all about now. Now that it's been going on for a bit, and I'm in the middle of season 2 somewhere, and I understand now. Yes, if it's going in that direction, then it's okay.
You know,
You know, if it's going in that direction.
After the meeting.
Well, Cat, if you're judging the gore based upon that scene that you're talking about of some woman clawing somebody or whatever, that was meant to be gory. But it wasn't, you know... She's not... It's just a little tiny thing. I would say it's like this. I would say, imagine you have E.T. the extraterrestrial, where E.T. is a normal thing, but once in a while, E.T. will eat a dog. And they show it. Just for a second. Or they hint at it and they'll show like a little bit. You go, oh, no, no, no. 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 And a lot of times people will die, but it wasn't like a righteous death. It was like, hey, you didn't have to kill that dude. And there was like some music playing in the background, like you know, like you're supposed to cheer on for these people for doing really, really horrible things. That was a horrible death that you caused. But now I understand. It's meant to be that way. It's a part of the thing. It's part of it. Makes sense. And I gave it the green stamp, even with the horrible, horrible quid pro quo things and other such things. It's okay in the context of it all. It just had to happen. Okay?
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close.
Well, Cat, you have an irrational fear of heads being squished and that scene's burning to your brain. Well, there's a couple... I would say this show has the most heads being squished out of any show. To be honest, I would say this show has the most heads being squished, and what you saw was the least head squishiest thing. It was bad. I'll tell you one of them. One of them, it was a punch from a horrible superhero, and the person was still alive, and it was raining, and they showed it. He was like, ah, it was all horribly caved in, and they showed it. It was like, oh god, that's bad. Another one, the guy got hit in the bathroom, he got smashed over the thing, his head went kapowie, and they showed that for a second. Another one, the guy got smashed against the wall, like kapowie. Oh god, no, please! And it went kapowie. Terrible, terrible times, and they're showing all of it. Heads get smashed all the time in this show. It's what you do if you're really strong. I would say it's kind of fun if you were strong and it didn't matter. Like, if it didn't matter to you, if you had no morals and you thought it was kind of cool, you would do that. And this show shows that. It's a really realistic... I would say it's a more realistic version of The Watchmen, with a whole different plot. But it's like a mature superhero show with... And it's realistic because it involves media and capitalism and politics and religion. And heads get squished.
Respect isn't that hard to come by. Try your best.
Headsquished.org. Hey.
Make way. Gramps needs some space here.
Hail and welcome. Please peruse my wares, beast. Peruse my wares, beast. And spend your money.
Will do. Thanks.
Yes. Oh boy. Riders on the flim. Riders on the flim, yeah. Oh, yes. I gave Gramps that mask because he's always speaking wisdom, you know? He's always speaking the wisdom. He's like a wise owl that is giving advice, but he doesn't want to be bothered, and he has flatulence.
Poor kid.
Happy holidays.
It lowered it. Now that is some good looking armor right there. I got problems. I got you. They're multiplying. I try to pop them, but they come back. Every time I pop one, 3 more take its place. It's terrible. What do I do? But too bad it looks like the... Doesn't it look like the XO1? It looks like the XO1 though. How come it looks like the XO1? Or whatever. Whatever. It doesn't look like anything. It looks like the armor it's supposed to be. Yeah. Pull my finger when I pry. Oh boy. And now we are sort of ready. Oh, that house is so close to mine. This house is so close to mine. How's that even possible? Oh yes, so I purchased the Halloween sets, which means...
Where are my
Is it under lights, you think?
elves?
Is it a lamp?
Really? I fear for their safety.
I wish there was like a recently purchased area. Recently purchased. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Recently purchased. Is it under miscellaneous? Floor decor. I mean, it has to be under lights, right? Appliances? Lights? It has to be a ground lamp.
Christmas tree
No.
has failed reason. All trees contain
Wait a minute.
levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague.
Okay, let's go check out floor decor.
Oh, oh, oh.
There it is. Are you serious? Floor decor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to see you. I need to see you. I need to see you, baby. I need to see you. Oh my god. It's too bright here. Everything's too bright. It's right here. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, lower this down. Spread these lights around. Just making a couple changes. I guess I can remove this thing. Well, no, I like that. Hey, I didn't do anything wrong. That turn you off. There it goes, and there it goes. I'll put one more right over here. That way it's visible. And one over here. This is all temporary, okay? All temporary, see? Mm-hmm. There's all that, you know, Halloween decoration. I'll tell you what. That's gotta put up a couple things. Couple things.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world?
E pluribus unum. Market. Yeah. Mess hall. Pier.
Subroutine. Failed to launch. Likely gone. Total collapse of society. Oh.
Why not?
Oh.
Let's put in a couple of my signs out, you know, a couple of my signs out. Yeah. Hmm. I got some hanging bats and everything. Put a bat right here, and I'll put a cat right here. Things. Yeah. Right. Okay, that counts. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. Nah. Nah. Okay, I'm just checking stuff out. Just checking some stuff out. Pumpkin Man Jones. I hate how it goes through the bricks, you know?
Naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe gold shortage.
Garbage. Hail and hail. Couple more things. I'm pretty sure I got a light situation. Floor decor, blah blah blah. Pretty sure I got a light thing. I thought I got a new light. Right? Oh, the stuff ain't listed properly. Look at that. Terrible listing. Don't you think? Oh. Yeah, nice. This will go right over here. Right over here. Sure. And okay. Let's see how this looks. Alrighty. Nice. Now this light over here does not need to be here, to be honest. It needs to be angled this way a bit more. Much better. But to be honest, I'll get rid of that. And we'll just slide that back a notch. Right on there. Perfect. Cool. Cool. And cool. It was way too bright over there. There. And now I could hang another light right over here. Very nice. And then I'll add the twinkle twinkle light right over here. And what? I'll add more of these cage bulby lights right here just for a moment. Bam. I said bam. Budget. Nope. Nice. Nice. Okay, now for the smoke machine. If I could. Let's get rid of a couple things. Weird how that isn't available this year.
Inventing. Happy holiday. Initiating. Happy holiday.
Looks like there's a fire, though. It looks like there's a fire. Let me try to put it at ground level on the inside facing out. Right here. Better yet, behind this door.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error. Tearless. Dropping to catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete. Oh.
Hey, that works out. That works out. See? Now it's coming across. Yeah, got the smoke coming out. I'm gonna angle it that way just a tiny, tiny bit. Oh yeah, got the smoke going. If you like doing stuff in the rain, or doing stuff in the rain. If you like doing stuff in the rain, or doing stuff in the rain. If you like doing stuff in the rain.
Licorice taste test. After
Come on. Come on now. You don't want to. Ooh, look at this TV. Ooh. Good news, I got the TV working. I'm gonna play a movie. That's some garbage. Oh yeah, sucker now. I got myself a TV set, don't you know, in the morning time. Oh. Ooh, even better. I got myself a TV set, don't you know. Ho, ho. Ain't that some garbage?
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action is unavailable at this time.
Come on now. Well, kind of like how it currently is. Alright, cool. Cool. It'd be cool if that wood stove gave off some light, but it doesn't. You know. A couple of these items are vaguely, you know, vaguely functional. I could put my outhouse over here for the people. And maybe I could put a light up there, if I could afford one. Who goes there? This is my porta potty. These are my parts. Yeah. See, now things are slightly better. Things are slightly better. See? Added some lights. A couple more items, I think. Almost ready. Oh yeah, this one. Oh wow, it's not pink. I totally thought this stupid thing was pink. I love things that have lights. Look, the flamingo counts as a light. I love decor that counts as a gosh darn thing. I just didn't want it to be pink. The yellow lights really offset the flim flam. Look at that thing. Yeah. See, it helps to make the person walk around. Oh wow. Okay. There's so many items. So many items. Okay, put you down there. The budget, boss, the budget. Hey.
I was going.
Well, that's it for now. Exciting. You see, now that I have this skin, I kind of like the other skin a little bit more. I mean, it's nice to have this skin. Maybe I'll wear this a little bit closer to Halloween. It's okay. I'll wear this for the rest of the month, up until after Halloween. Look at that house over there. Look at my house over here. Yeah. But yeah. That was fun. That was fun. The Halloween turrets would be nice. I don't have those though. Small changes. It's starting to look like a darn yard sale. Come on down to Crazy Bernie's flea market. Yeah. Hey, please enjoy my entertainment and peruse my wares and spend your money. It'll blow your mind. Imagine you and me, and you and me, and me and you and somebody else, perhaps as well. No matter how you toss dice, I'm also there. Every single day. I can't see me doing something else besides that. Every day. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm posing for the camera. I'm posing for the camera. Hail and welcome. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Ah! Yeah. Say what? Okay. What? Say what? What? Say what? Say what? Hey there, JaceLukeGaming.org.
Poor kid. Then again, maybe it's just
Woohoo! Are you able to play? Oh yeah, Misty. I think you'd want to focus on your VR stuff, huh? Get the VR flim flams. All right. Well, it's time. It is time. It is time. I took off the fire perk and all that garbage. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep, I think it's time. So I will take off this perk. And I'll put back on the... Yeah. Tizzling style. I think I'll try out the daily up again. How much do I weigh? 355. That's a lot.
Oh, yes.
804. What? Sure. Okay, I'll pull out a bit more of this ammo. Yep, and I will throw away some items over here. And then we'll be ready to go out there again. I'm putting some stuff here in the suitcase. Alright, how about that one? Let's see what I weigh now. We'll continue on. Yeah. I hate this song. I don't like that song. Let me help over here really quick. Oh boy. I'm just trying to see how much damage my flamethrower does with power armor on, because remember, this flamethrower, it's heavy, it's a heavy weapon. So the one gun army and the stabilize works. Oh boy, that is so powerful. Yoo-hoo! If you don't know, now you know what you didn't know. Hey, hey ho. I haven't looked at somebody else's vendor for a long time. I don't even care. Well, I know what to do. I have to get rid of a couple things. I don't need these signs here anymore. You know, I had the signs elsewhere. There we go.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
Blur. Ha ha ha. Well. If they're slightly different, but they're like the same thing. They're all the same thing. There. There. Right here, I'll put a mounted head or something. Like a snallygaster.
Loading, cheer, unpacking, holly, jolly, subroutine, complete, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There. Up there. Come around the corner. When it comes. Okay. I have like one item too many.
You know,
Where is my one item too many? One item too
Hello,
many.
little one. Have you been nice this year?
There you go.
Evaluating? No,
There you go.
I know. Why did you do those?
There you go.
Why?
Yep. This one needs to be the blue one. Yeah. And the klaxon. One, two, three, four. Okay. Klaxon. All right, better. Cool. Alrighty. Fun times. And the budget is maxed. I've lifted my weights, right? Sure. Let's lift them again. And then sleep in the bed. Yes, Misty. Misty is experiencing the world of tomorrow. Misty, put the headset on and experience what it's like to have the sense of depth, even though there's nothing.
but all I got is tension.
Amazing. I'm happy for you. and other people. Yay. And then I could find you through friends list or whatever.
This unit has been broken.
If you hook it up to your computer, you're able to make your own house using furniture and everything.
It's been a happy
Yes.
holiday. Initiating happy holidays.
And it's so cheap. I mean, come on, $2.99 for the bottom model. That's pretty good. Everyone should be. But the main problem that people have is that you need a Facebook account. But that's who cares?
I should write that down.
Oh, the laugh at tap. All right. Now I'll check out my challenges. Repair 2 more armor and weapons. Claim a workshop. Eat 4 more pre-war food. Kill 2 more large creatures. Easy peasy. Grafton monster, mega sloth, queen, behemoth. Awesome. Level up 2 more times and scrap a bunch of money. Clap, clap, clap. I'm about to go into the daily op right now, I think. I'll swap it over so that my teammate knows what's up. Oh boy. I have my flamethrower. Let's repair this one more time before leaving. That's the main thing about that 2-shot weirdness. Does a 2-shot weapon break down faster than a 1-shot? Is that true? Does anybody know? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, ho, ho. I'm sorry that no one else really knows, Misty, what you're going through. And that it really is an amazing thing. It deserves a pepperoni pizza. That's how cool it is. It deserves fresh Pepsi and a pepperoni pizza. Your explosive handmade breaks super fast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, either way. We'll see. It'll last as long as I repair it after every daily up. It's fine. You know? Ain't no big deal. Ain't no big deal. Alright, well, we just did a lot today. We just got that done with all the flim flam. I think well, once you do your first game where you are holding a gun and you can look at the gun and you can go like this. Like, well, we're here. We're here in the future. It really is the coolest. You can pick up the gun and look at it. And you can aim anywhere you want. You can aim sideways, forward, hold the gun sideways, aim straight up, shoot behind you as you're walking forwards, shoot sideways, shoot in 2 different directions at once while you're walking forwards. Come on. But yes, it's time. I got the red Viper skin on. I actually like it a lot. The legs are really cool. It has the gold trim on it, you see? Especially the boots, or whatever you want to call them. They're brighter red. So it's sort of like a, it's actually a mixture of dark and light red. It's actually a pretty cool blend. You know what I mean? Pretty cool. Alright.
Don't live by rules. Just
I turn my head and everything turns with me. Who would have thunk it? Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razard rain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razard rain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna see if I could actually earn come on now. If I could actually earn more fuel than I use in a daily op. Be kind of interesting. I'll try to focus on using my fire right now. All right, here we go. Right on and right now. Hey, look, it's you. Yeah.
This is the Brotherhood of Steel. Greetings from uplinks in this area have stopped coming through. Find them, fix them. It's like the signal repeater's cold too. Head there and repair it first.
No!
Double team.
No! Dang it. Oh, come on. I hate everything about everything. Oh my gosh. Didn't have my darn weapon ready.
Repeater is looking good.
So chumpy.
Head to the first uplink.
So chumpy. So darn chumpy. I wasted so many seconds just now. Like 15, 20 seconds, I don't know. Bunch of garbage.
Signal calibration starting.
Because I didn't have this set up.
Team, give them the Brotherhood welcome.
Oh, it works. Look, they're on fire.
This is a long use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
To Bravo.
For proper connection. Head to the second uplink.
Yeah. Pick up from my failure at the beginning.
Signal calibration started on uplink 2. Give them hell in the meantime.
Lowered it. Well, it's not all that strong. It's not all that strong. I guess not against robots, you know. A Tesla would be stronger. Get over here. It's your first day in a daily op. Get yourself on the point. What's wrong with you, you stinking noob? Get over here. All of you, what's wrong with you? All of you? Don't know how to do daily ops? Every last one of you, huh? All of you? The whole team? Brand new people at daily ops? Why are none of you on the... Seriously, I'm gonna start kicking all of you. Starting with the furthest person away. Awesome Anderson's getting kicked right now. And then moving on to the other ones for not standing on the stupid point, you stinking noobs. What's wrong with you people? So kicking, okay, well, let's see here. Kicking Awesome Anderson first, because he just walked away. So kicking him. And then kicking the next guy for not standing on the point. You want to stand on the point? I kick the other two guys. You stinking noob. Stay here. Look at this top right of the darn screen. Who you calling to come over? Yourself? I kicked the other guys. They're gone now. Oh, with great power comes great responsibility. Some garbage.
Yes. Uplink activity has been restored. Just in time, too. Really nasty looking activity near your location.
Hilarious.
Get there and handle it. Team, you're free to engage the hostiles. You should be able to draw out their leaders.
Who you calling hostile?
So fight.
Can you believe it? My team was fighting outside the point the entire time on the escalator. What in the world? Did it blow your mind? At level 85 million.
I think you know your orders.
My
team.
goodness.
Make us proud. Add Victorium.
Subtract Victorium. Yeah, I'm doing another one.
You've done us a great service. Add Victorium and dodge out.
Bow bow. Come up. Okay. All right. What's happening here? No remaining daily reward chances. I'll kick you too. There's no more excuses. This isn't day one anymore, okay? We're in this thing now. It's 8:21 p.m. on day 45 of Daily Ops. Ain't no excuse. Meet the morning crew. 5 a.m. or something. Pre-release party, beta testers. There's no known standards. You hear me? For Daily Ops. This guy just got kicked. Hysop, you're still in the dungeon. Hysop is kicked. Hysop got kicked. You hear me? Do you people hear me out there? What? Yeah. That was fast. Oh, I guess Hysop wasn't a new one. As we travel to Bravo, do not fight the enemies between the points. Move straight to Bravo. You have to fight on the point. If you leave the point for more than 30 seconds, I'm kicking you.
Calibration is complete. We need both for proper connection. Head to the second uplink. Signal calibration started on uplink 2. Give them hell in the meantime.
Okay. I'm running downstairs for a second. You can't stand there. You can move down a little bit. You can't stand at the very top of the escalator, but you can move up to the very bottom. But the very top of the escalator is not within the radius. You can fight the bottom floor or the top floor, but not the top of the escalator. You have to be careful and watch that speed meter. The whole team is dying over here. What's going on over here?
I don't want to be morbid.
Second uplink is...
Golly.
back. Excellent work. Job isn't done yet. We've got a pocket of activity that needs to be looked into. Proceed with caution.
Okay, they're all over here.
Don't let me alone. I'm only 15.
Reloading and going, baby.
I'm picking up a priority target. Your mission is to eliminate him at all costs. Do me proud, team. These uplinks are going to provide critical data.
Yeah.
Down the major threat to Appalachia as well. Get some rest. You've
Cool.
earned it. Dodge out.
Yeah. I do have Halloween candy, I'm just not using it right now. Doing another one. Once you leave, we could do another one. Oh boy. Yeah, the fire ain't that good against the robots. Of course. Wonder how good it'll be against the mutants. I could try it against the guys over at West Tech. The fuel sure is expensive, I guess. Oil? Expensive right now for me. Misty, whenever you get your VR up and running, you could add my name. It's Gooboberti. For Rec Room, in Rec Room. Okay? You just have to tell me what your name is eventually. I'm sure there's a million people that want to play with me, but I'm saying no to all of them, and I know it's sad. It's been years they've been asking. Years. Years, I say. Alright, I'm going back in. Super exciting. I'm waiting for you to leave. Why are you still in this building? How dare you? How dare you? Press escape. Press escape. I'm waiting on you. I guess I could just wait those 2 minutes or so, you know, until everyone gets kicked out. You get kicked out of the daily app eventually, right? Alright. Well, this awesome Anderson guy's getting kicked right now. I just can't trust he's still in there. It wastes my time to go in there and check. You're kicked. I don't know. Anyways, going back in. I should probably plug my headset in. You know? Yeah.
Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is show them the light again.
Beginning search.
Head to the signal repeater. We need it repaired to communicate with the uplinks.
That was good.
No time.
Good. Tappa good. Perfect.
Signal calibration started. Watch your back. You just kicked a hornet's nest.
Oh yeah. Take care of business. Yeah. Perfect. Excellent. Taking them out. Here we go.
Uplink 1, calibrated. Not much good on its own, though. Head to the second uplink.
As fast as possible. Heyo. Follow me to B. Yeah.
Perfect. I'm starting to see the signal from the second uplink. But we're not done yet. Stay on it.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
I have a suppressor and tenderizer on, so I have to make sure to hit all these guys. Oh yeah. Tons of enemies. Wonderful. Yeah. You've gone too far.
Second uplink is back. Excellent work. Job isn't done yet. I got a pocket of activity that needs to be looked into. Proceed with caution. Priority
yeah.
target incoming. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud.
I'm
And
trying.
victorious.
Rolling out. Hey there, Mr. Nightlife-nightcrew.org. How's it going?
Brotherhood
Yeah.
leading uplings to better understand threats like this. You've done us a great service. At Victorium. Dodge out.
Howdy ho. Woohoo. No. I climbed out of my armor. Thank you. Cool. Once you leave, we could restart. Oh yes. Windows open in 45 degrees. And warm blankets. Yeah, man. What time is it right now for you, Mike? Never know anymore. I just don't know. Every year, every Fastnacht, and every Halloween, people will look cooler and cooler with the variety of outfits that people have unlocked over time. Yeah. Yeah, I went on a decorating fiesta at my camp here. There we are. Break down the garbage. Awesome. Hop back in. Ew. Here, I'll open up another lunchbox for you. I'll open up a lunchbox inside the next daily up. Yeah, but I should have totally... Oh, it's 10:30 p.m. Cool.
Come in. This is Dodge. I've lost contact with the uplinks in this area.
Oh no.
I'm trusting you to get that resolved. Listen, get the busted signal repeater working before proceeding. Head there
Yes.
first.
I did it right. I did it good. Meet me at Alpha. At Alpha.
Beginning signal calibration. Team, watch for enemy contact.
Awesome Anderson, get over here. Get over here, Awesome Anderson, before I kick you. I'll murder you. You have to be aware of the speed bonus. My goodness.
Calibrated. Not much good on its own, though. Head to the second uplink.
Well, Chris, you're asking how much Fallout 76 is? Well, it should be standard game price, but you might find it cheap. It's quite possible to find it cheap because this game was on crazy sale in many locations. You know, crazy sale, like $5, $18, but the game should cost $60, so. I mean, that's a standard price. And then it might be vaguely off of that number. I'm gonna break some on the side. Oh yeah. Whoa.
Second uplink is back. Excellent work. Job isn't done yet. I got a pocket of activity that needs to be looked into. Proceed with caution.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh boy.
Watch yourselves.
All right,
It's
Aaron.
no ordinary hostile. Take it down quick.
Oh god. This guy was moving.
To better understand threats like this.
He was twisting and he was like all invisible and stuff.
At Victorium.
It's hard to see him. Let's equip some sort of grenade, huh? Alright. Okay. Done. That was fun. Oh. Yeehaw. Yeah. Yep, it's 8:50 p.m. right now. Doing things. My cranberry relish. Check out the durability, it's fine. No, now. Oh yes, I had the bobblehead, huh? All right. Ew. Yeah.
Initiate Dodge here. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with out there. The signal repeater must be broken, though. We need to repair that first. Head there now.
Got it.
Team, I've got a signal. Head to the first uplink to re-establish connection.
That worked. I was aiming at the right corner of the button. Because if they melee you, they kind of knock you back. But if you aim on the right side, like right here, and they knock you back, you'll go like that. Boom. And you're still on the button, you see?
The first uplink signal's coming through. And I can already see you've got company. Stand your ground.
I'm happy that, you know, they got rid of all these cheating weapons. Has anyone heard much drama about it in these other groups? I don't really peruse the other Fallout groups on Facebook, but, you know, all the drama. The drama. Whenever it's all smoke like that, who would have thunk that smoke would have been so darn effective?
Okay. First signal calibration is complete. We need both for proper connection. Head to the second uplink.
I could look into making, well, nah. It really was cool that I got rid of all those perks, you know? It gave me something to work forward to again. You know, like all those science perks I got rid of.
Calibration on the second uplink initiated. About to get a little dicier in there. Don't let up!
can't stand right there. You're not within the range. Oh no. 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 Dang it. Oh well. Thank you, Misty. How's your flim flam coming along? Okay. Here we go. Entering now. Yay. Right on time. I was about to go early as well.
One uplink completed. Head to the second uplink before you get overrun. Calibration on the second uplink initiated. It's about to get a little dicier in there. Don't let up!
Oh, yeah.
restored. Just in time, too. Really nasty looking activity near your location. Head there and handle it.
TI wheat. Yeah, the the cool thing about VR is that there's little particles floating around, usually providing a depth, a sense of depth. Pretty cool.
This is it. We got 'em mad now. Take down that priority target ASAP. Restore the uplinks and bag yourself a real meal, too. You've earned my respect, team. Well done. Dodge out.
I'm ready for another one. Backing out. Yay! The team that's doing the right thing. Okay. In we go. Yeehaw. Lunchbox fueled action. Jackson.
Initiate dodge. Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is to show them the light again. Listen, get the busted signal repeater working before proceeding. Head there first.
Yeah.
Initiating signal calibration. They won't take
What?
that line down.
Got Bravo
Brace
first.
yourselves.
What kind of people are you? Going to Bravo first. Like a bunch of flim-flams. What in the world? I used a big gun bobblehead. Good.
One
Oh,
uplink
boy.
signal is calibrated. Head to the other before you lose your ground.
But we gotta go. Oh ho. Yay-ho.
That looks like another uplink coming through. Things are gonna start heating up in there. Watch yourselves.
Get it, Stuart. Taking care of business. What do I recommend to start with the Secret Service plan? The chest? Well, you could either focus on going for the jetpack capabilities first, which means you go for the torso and then the jetpack, but that costs a lot. Or you can go for maybe the legs, you know? Go for the legs and arms because they don't matter as much. And you can focus on the jetpack at the very end or something. And the legs and arms are cheaper, I guess, and you can start knocking them out and you'll get a dramatic improvement because of the stat increase on the armor. You know, with the buttress mod, I'd focus on just one leg. You know, just focus on a leg and give yourself the like the custom fitted, I think. Right, the custom fitted or whatever it is will make it where you have a free marathoner effect, or sleek makes it where you move faster in stealth, or stuff like that, you know. The arms, you can go for the arm first, and if you are a rifle user, you go for the stabilized mod, and that's a free it's a free sniper or whatever ability. Basically, it makes your aim extremely stabilized when you aim under sights. It's basically like you're holding your breath. It's pretty cool. So, and that'll give you a dramatic increase. If you just go for the arm, a mod, and the buttress, and then the leg, mod, you know, and then the torso. It's so expensive, and you want to see an increase, you know. And then you can say, well, at least I know my arm is good. I have to focus on these other things, is what you could say. Well, I know my right arm is good. So all your additional loot that you get, you can just disregard the right leg or whatever. If you ever get any other like random combat armor, scout armor, just say, I don't need that because I can make something better potentially. Let's just ignore it. It's cool. You just start disregarding entire slots. But if you focus on the torso first, yes, you will get the jetpack, but it'll take a lot longer before you see any sort of improvement. It's thousands. I forgot how much it is, but the jetpack itself is a lot. And there's a high resource fee on the jetpack. It costs flux to craft. And you have to put it on the torso. And the torso, I think, is the most expensive piece. Here we go.
Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is to show them the light again. Get
all my teammates left.
ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. That is ASAP. So hustle.
See how they knocked me off the thing?
Signal repeater is
Saw that?
looking good. Time to head to the first
Oh, here we go.
uplink.
Oh my gosh. No problem. This time, I'm gonna kind of wait over here for a bit, just to let the enemies pull up around my feet.
Hostiles in your area, team.
Sure.
Take 'em out.
Calculating chance of success. 80%.
Sure. Okay. Thank you. That's a level up. Yeah. Like I said, I'm thinking about going back to the minigun. Now that it's no longer cheating. Hey, that guy gave me 224 XP. That's nice.
Signal calibration 1 complete. We need 2. Head over to the other. Double time.
Mm-hmm.
Uplink 2 is calibrated. Keep the area secure while it finishes. Be
Alright.
safe, team.
Hostile target identified.
It's Fancy Lancy.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Help me. I messed up. Help me. Said, whoa. Okay.
Second uplink is back. Excellent work. Job isn't done yet. I got a pocket of activity that needs to be looked into. Proceed with caution. Priority target incoming. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud. And victorious. I knew you
Yeah.
had it in you. Oh, that's one for
Yeah.
the books. Now keep an eye on these uplinks. Head on home, team.
But he's wasting it. Okay. Gonna do another one. Maybe. Doing a bunch back to back, you know. Oh yeah. Alrighty. I'll do one more. One more, I say. And then I'll do a couple more things. And tonight I need to get my, VR back up and running.
This is Dodge. I've lost contact with the uplinks in this area. I'm trusting you to get that resolved.
Oh no. Worst case scenario.
Coming through loud and clear. You should be able to spot the first uplink now.
Mm-hmm.
Calibration underway on the first uplink. Yeah. You got hostiles in your area, team. Take them out.
What are you shooting at? least I know my fusion core is nice and full doing this. Yeah, I'll go take over Hemlock Holes and kill the Grafton monster, and that'll knock out a couple of the weekly challenges right there. Sort of. Yeah.
Signal calibration started on uplink 2. Give them hell in the meantime.
Oh. And more XP, thank you very much. I'm rank 92 now, people. Whoa. And I think I'll be 93. Well, I said I was going to be 95 by tonight, but I'll probably be 93. This is a good way of getting more legendaries, I guess. Is it good? I don't know. Yeah.
Yes. Uplink activity has been restored.
Cool.
Just in time, too. Some really nasty looking activity near your location. Head there and handle it.
Reloading.
Dan, you're free to engage the hostiles. You should be able to draw out their leader with a fight.
So fight. So fight.
Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
This is it. We got 'em mad now.
Yeah.
Take down that priority target ASAP. Mission accomplished.
Oh, he was totally trying to shoot me.
Links are invaluable to understanding hostile activity in the region.
Oh, he was.
Till next time, dodge out.
Yay. Fun times. Oh boy, anti-armor Gatling laser.org. That one weighs a lot, doesn't it? Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. I will now change the team's public goal to casual. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's break down some stuff now. I'll leave my power armor.
Get your rating supplies here, or don't. I don't.
Okay, I'll give you what I have. Okay.
Need some ammo, chem, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
I sold a bunch of legendaries to the vendor right there. You could probably buy them back. Sure. Alrighty. Grenade rounds. Right over here. Yeah. Missiles, nope.
Hey, if the base owner's here, I have a friend coming by, so please don't take off.
I'll be here for a while.
Cool, thank you.
Yes.
You got some stuff you might be interested in.
Thank you. Thank you. My Nuka fridge and candy bowl and all that garbage should be stocked up. Well, it's not. Let me restock it.
Dude, your voice. Are you on the radio?
I'm
you
on.
You have a silk. You have a silky smooth voice, bro. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yes. Did you know that? Well, of course you don't know, but I cloned my voice. I cloned my voice, and I have a deep fake voice clone that sounds exactly like me.
Oh, is that what it is?
No. This is my real voice, but I cloned my voice. So if you want to hear that, head on down to YouTube and check out my channel. Yeehaw.
Is it Gooboberti
Yes.
or whatever it is?
Gooboberti. Yes.
Okay, I'll check you out. I'll check you out.
I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. All my gameplay has been broadcast live. I have 4.9 thousand hours
You play a lot of Fallout.
Yes, 4.9 thousand hours of broadcast gameplay, all live, no exploits, no cheats, flim flam.
Gotcha.
Yes. I'm live every day.
Oh yeah,
between
you're
8
totally
and...
legit because your 50 cal has a handle on it.
Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah. The reason why I'm using this weapon is because I found out that several of my items had that godly weird magic damage on it. So
like the bash damage.
Yeah. I was like, man, my weapon's doing a lot of damage, but then I realized that was why. I was using a bloodied Gauss minigun with bash damage on it, and then I realized that was why, so I just changed everything and...
You know, if Bethesda lets you do it, it's not cheating.
No. Yeah, well, it gave me an unfair representation of the true difficulty of the game, you know? It makes me think that my build's better than it is. And it's actually more fun having it be slightly more difficult.
No, I feel you. I mean, if you're especially after the nerfs, now the game is supposed to be tougher. Might as well use the real stuff.
Yeah, like they did something with Nerd Rage, but they also boosted Tenderizer. I guess Tenderizer wasn't working before, so there's pluses and minuses all around. I guess.
Yeah. Hey, is there any weapon you're looking for?
Nope.
No, like there's no dream weapon that like perfect roll that.
No.
You might want for your stream.
I have all kinds of rules. Those are one of my.
I'll give it to you.
That's one of my rules.
All right.
I really appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Rules are I don't trade with people, you know. And,
I wasn't gonna trade. I was gonna say if it's something you wanted.
Or
I had it.
Even that. That's worse.
That's worse.
Getting for free is worse than trading. Meaning I have to go the long route to get things.
Shopping at people's vendors and actually buying stuff to actually create my inventory. So
yes. Well, I have a million different versions of everything, and I avoid legacy weapons and all that garbage. I have a million like little sort of perfect rolls and everything. I'm using the final word right here, which is a decent weapon.
I was actually mad about that gun because it actually killed the market on 50 counts with the anti-arrow.
Well, I got that. I don't need anything else.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I can't trade my 25 faster fire rate. When you guys?
Yeah.
Because the game gives you one for free.
Yeah, yeah, pretty early on as well. Kind of ridiculous. Yeah.
Hey, you say you don't legacy, so you don't have like explosive Gatling plasma or anything?
No. Yeah,
looking for like a gold
no, I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. And because I don't trade with players, I don't get exposed to it really. I rarely go to other players' vendors, like once in a blue moon, but not really. I sell stuff all the time through my vendor, and I give stuff away through the vendor at the NPC station or a lunchbox or some garbage or a suitcase or whatever. I don't, and I don't go into other people's bombs. It's a big deal. Illegitimate. He got replaced by NPC. Look how inaccurate it is. Anyways. Didn't have time to hear my life story. I don't cheat. Oh no. My gun has a handle on it. Yeah. Cool. So, how we're looking? Alright, we're getting there. Oh boy. Okay, let's eat some foods. Some gourd or something. And I will take my Dictol. Nope.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Is it here? Is it here, people? Is it on top of me? Probably.
current number of registered naughty children. This unit is suffering from a
Okay.
severe coal shortage.
315. 397.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Man, my computer crashed.
Ah.
like, yeah, like full on crashed.
It's funny, right when you crashed, an NPC that looked just like you started walking right here and walked down that way. Like, you got
Really?
replaced by NPC, so almost like you. It was the Raider, whatever his name is.
Oh, yeah. I got
He
it.
looked just like you from afar, but up close, of course, it wasn't you.
I wanted to send you a friend. I was about to send you a friend request, and I'm like, crap, whole fucking
Yeah.
game crashed.
Yeah.
Well, if there's anything you ever want to try out, just let me know. I'll hook you up.
Gathering.
Yeah.
Loading.
You know, I got a million weapons and a million versions of things. A couple different characters worth of things, and you know.
But no, okay, I'm going to ask you, do you have a
Yes.
Berserker's explosive Gatling plasma?
Well, not that. That's a legacy weapon.
Ah, I know, but that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the the really rare stuff.
Well, you have to scratch. Well, I'll even include
Okay.
that stuff in my mind.
So scratch the legacy stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Remove that from existence. I have all kinds of weird stuff, but you know, nothing illegal. Illegal.
It's not illegal.
Illegal. Well, a little bit.
Pineapple Express.
Yes. Yes, Matt. Don't go to the people's
All right.
bumps.
I won't be
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
I need to rebuild my base. There's like too much new stuff
Yeah.
that I haven't used.
I just put out a bunch of Halloween stuff today. And recently I put out the second arcade thing. I was like, well, I might as well buy the other arcade thing. I plan on rebuilding everything whenever that instanced base garbage comes out. That'll be fun.
Yeah. I would love to be able to do my own base, like in my private server and stuff, just with unlimited stuff.
Yes.
Hey, Wax, you here yet? Still traveling, bro? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get my boy Wax over. There's a few things he's interested in.
Dang it. I love locking people in my little shack.
They probably have that 0.5 seconds of like, how the fuck do I get it? Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. It sucks when you have that Master Infiltrator perk. You just open up the door automatically and you get a bounty.
Oh.
I learned that the hard way. I was like, I clicked on someone's water purifier. I was like, what? It tells you, but it doesn't make you click on something. It just automatically opens the door.
Like, oh shit. I'm on time.
Well, it's party time. I actually built this camp with a bounty in mind. The whole point of it was to get a really, really high bounty, come in here, and then make a person either pick my lock, or they give up and they start buying from me because it's a vendor-oriented. I have a throne right here. I'm supposed to look down upon them. And,
I see.
it's like a box. You're supposed to get all upset, start shooting me.
Yeah. Gotcha. Very nice, man. I'm digging it. I kind of want to make something small next time. Try to keep everything really tight and clustered. I don't know.
This was supposed to. Well, this is a mobile camp. I don't know if it's still mobile. I added a bunch of garbage on top of it. Everything else.
Can you actually set it down?
Yeah, everything except for everything. You know, this building behind me, this whole module is all one thing.
Oh, okay.
I built it for that purpose. It's usually dangerous once you start adding stuff on top of it after you placed it for a while. It's been here for like a week or two, and I've set up all this other garbage since then, so I don't know if it's still placeable, but I try to make sure. I used to move it all the time.
Like, it's pretty low to the ground, so usually like the mobile ones are like off the ground a little bit, just so you can,
Yeah.
you know, not fight the terrain.
Yeah, people have like the block and then the stairs coming off the block, you know? And that can go anywhere, I guess. But I think that's pretty immersion breaking. This thing can go anywhere.
Yeah, I don't like the floating ones.
Yeah. Whenever I try to make a mobile base, I build it in phases and I keep moving it until I'm sure that it could be moved, because you never know. Something's weird. Something's overlapping somewhere.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wax Apple. Yeah. My crazy prices.
I thought your prices are kind of high.
Crazy prices. Realistic. It goes full cycle, you see. I have some items that are actually, well, no, they're all very expensive, but I think it's the right price. Nothing's over 15,000 or so.
They're like literally on the tipping edge of being fair. That's right.
Yeah, some items are. Well, the way it works is if you want it, it's just about the right price to the point where you get frustrated, but you do it anyways. But in the end, you're happy because you made the purchase. It's right there on the edge, but where it's like, well, man, that's expensive.
You're
but
kind of a dick, man. I say I used to price my stuff and then be like, I do that same thing. I'm like, you know what? I'm always coming across cheap enough, so I'm just gonna like keep it flowing. So I try to price it to where it would sell.
Well, you see, I have enough items in there that something always sells, you know. And then usually anything that is like a normal item, I'll sell for normal prices, like for 2,000, whatever the heck it is. For normal things. But then anything that's special, like right now, troubleshooters I think is nice because of the daily op, and same thing with mutant slayers.
Is that why people are after troubleshooters right now?
I would imagine, because anything that helps for that little extra boost.
I want a troubleshooter who's supposed to fix her. I'm like, yeah, fuck, there you go.
Yes, someone just bought something for, I think it was the troubleshooter something for 12,000, whatever it was.
Oh, that was.
For me, like I try to stay under 5,000, under 8,000 caps, because I sell things for 15,000 caps, and if I sell two things, I'm over, you know. So I figured that the same thing goes for other people. So they'll be sitting with 15,000 caps and really want to spend it, and then boom, I have multiple items.
Yeah, like I have a bunch of rad barrel plans.
Yeah.
I sell them for 15,500 because I've had people come over and they buy two.
Well, there you go. Oh,
and it maxes me out. I'm like, okay.
I got you. You make it where it's not possible.
I raise the price to where they can't buy two without bringing it all.
Yeah. Yep.
Shit, man. Good talking with you. I sent you a friend request.
Okay.
What?
Yep. Catch you later.
Do some more shopping. See if I can find it.
Yes.
Take it easy.
Goodbye. That probably looks pretty cool. Well, there it goes. Fun while it lasted. I'll put you away. They're buying all my garbage. I got 27,000 caps. Oh, I got 27,000 caps. Yeah, I don't go to other people's bums. Yes, that's why I stopped with the Gauss weapons and explosive, because of the magic effect. It was, I had too much. Hey, look, I'm rich.
Will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Well, that worked out. That worked out. Alright, sort by spoilage.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
yes. Yes. Hey. Hey.
Hello. Hi. I collect those swing speed strength stuff. So I'm guessing you collect them. Would you be able to send me a friend request? I don't have an outgoing friend, a friend list bug. Because I think you might have stuff that I would engage like to drop in.
Yes. Yes, I'll accept it.
Okay, I can't send one out. Would you be able to send me one?
Yes.
I've got a bug in my friends list. It's
There you go.
wax apple. Oh, not the other one. Thank you.
Yes. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Huzzah!
Let's see if that's come through. May have to be sent twice because this game is a bit silly.
Yeah. Did it work out for you?
I think I've got it.
Let me try again.
Thank you very much.
Cool. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's go down here and buy some garbage. Or, yeah. Because I have too much money, man. It sucks. Let's go back down to White Spring. Also, Matt, you're asking me why... Are you still here, Matt? You're asking me why I don't go to other people's bombs? Because 98% of those bombs are from nukecrypt.com or they're glitching through the wall or some garbage. So I can't support that system. I can't support it. I can't do it. So now I have to get rid of this money again. Again, people. I did it earlier this morning. No, it's fine, Matt. It's fine. Yeah, I don't go into other people's bombs because... Did you know... Do you know the real method of dropping a bomb? I dropped some bombs earlier today. Or a bomb earlier today. But... Do you know the method to drop a bomb, Matt? Are you aware of these systems? Matt?
Please refrain from that.
Answer my questions! Do you know how to drop a bomb? Oh, do you know how to drop a bomb? You know how to crack the code? Well, in case you don't know, the way it works is... Okay. You can drop nukes in this game. It's pretty cool. You could launch a nuclear bomb. You're doing it for the purpose of gaining stable flux. Okay? Stable flux, pure flux of different colors. Cobalt, crimson, yellow cake, fluorescent, violet. You know? Those sort of things. Which is used in many different recipes, such as the jetpack, or whatever. A couple different mods use the serums, plus all of use the flux, plus all of the serums, like the mutation serums. If you want to craft your own serum, it takes flux of different color, like marsupial, bird bones, all those different effects to help you become amazing. Okay. Alright. And it all takes the flux. And that's why you're dropping a bomb. Now, you could drop a bomb from 3 different locations. 3 different silos, Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Okay. And... you need a nuclear key card whenever you enter a code, whenever you attempt to drop the bomb. It's an 8-digit code, you see. The 8-digit code, numbers. You enter the key card, enter the code, you choose the bomb spot, you launch it, you do it. The bomb will stay there for 2 hours, I think, and you can't launch another bomb from that silo for 3 hours. You see. So, you get the codes. They're broken up, you see. They're broken up. The codes are broken up into 8 different segments carried by scorched officers across the map. They carry them in alphanumeric pairs. It would be like Alpha 5, Golf 2, G2, like bingo, you know? Delta 9, and so forth. You could have repeating numbers, but not repeating letters. Okay? So you could have, for example, Golf 7, Alpha 7, Charlie 7, Foxtrot 9. You got like 3 sevens in a row or something. It doesn't really matter, but only the letters are different. Okay. So the way it works is you have to figure out how to descramble that code order, that 8-digit code number. The letters are the key. So those letters form an 8-letter word, an anagram, but they are encrypted. You have to decrypt them by using a keyword cipher. A keyword cipher uses a keyword to scramble the alphabet. Okay. The way it works is, if the keyword was keyword, Keyword, you notice that the letters are non-repeating. All the letters are different. It's a pretty large word. Okay. The way it works is, you put the keyword in front of the alphabet, and you put the remaining letters afterwards. So it'll be Keyword. And then A, B, C. It would skip D because D is in there, right? And so forth. And that will scramble the whole alphabet. You end up with a scrambled alphabet, translating each of those letters in that alphanumeric sequence into the right order, and then you put it in the machine and you're good to go. Now the reason why it's important, okay, the reason why this is all important, okay, is because this whole process is reliant on, one second, this whole process is reliant upon the keyword. You cannot do it before you know the keyword. Okay? You can't do it before you know the keyword. The keyword is on a weekly cycle. It resets like what, Tuesday afternoon? Wednesday? It resets on Wednesday? Okay? Wednesday morning or something? And once it resets, all your codes reset. Everything resets. So you have a week to do what you gotta do. You have a week. And once it resets, there is no keyword for a couple days, which means nobody should be able to drop a bomb until maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but really Sunday, Monday, but really Monday, Tuesday, man, because sometimes those, you're waiting on the keyword and it's just a very long word. It could be a 6 to 13 letter long word, non-repeating, and they're really funky words, like for example, lycanthropic. Lycanthropic, not lycanthropy, lycanthropic. That's a weird word. All kinds of weird words, man. And so when people are using NukaCrypt, you bypass that process. And it breaks the weekly cycle because you could bomb early. You get it? So it's cheating. It's cheating. If you go into any bomb that's before a certain date, and if you go over there and the keyword isn't present, then it's cheating. One day they'll fix it, maybe, I don't know. They ain't fixed yet. So you can't go in there. Now that you know this, you can't go inside. If you tell me about you going inside a bomb, I'll judge you. I'll judge you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's a complicated system at first, and in general. You can't say at first because you haven't done it for a long time. You're a cheater. It's always a complicated system until you say, you know what, let me just wash my hands of playing the actual game and start cheating. I'm done playing. It's time to cheat. Okay? Once you wash your hands of the game, you can start making determinations about how hard the game is once you're cheating. And the cool thing is, the game doesn't even tell you how to do it. It's really vague about it. It's super duper vague. I had to figure it out on my own. You know what I mean? Didn't look it up. Didn't even know anything about it. It just says it's complicated. You'll figure it out. And then they mention keyword cipher. I did encryption flim-flams in the Army for a long time, so I'm aware of these systems, you know? And it worked out. It's awesome. And earlier today, we did it. You see? See this? Cantrip. You isolate the word in the front, get the remaining letters in the rear. This rearranges the alphabet. You get your 8-digit alphanumeric code. You rearrange the order by finding the correct scrambled word, and it does the code. I did this today earlier, and it became 04490528. It's a pretty cool process. And you could use the enclave to find the code pieces that you are missing, and you can use the enclave to find the key card and stuff like that. It's a cool process. Everyone skips it. They talk about how boring things are. They brag about how often they're doing things. It's mind-blowing. Alright. Okay, sort by spoilage. Yeah. Yeah. And more. I'm trying to get rid of my money. That's what I'm trying to do. No, it's not volunteers that post it online. It's some sort of horrible data mining system where they could do it early. And it's reverse brute force to a degree, because there's so many numbers, but they're breaking the cycle. The game is designed to have a weekly cycle, so you're not doing nothing but bombs. It's supposed to be pretty quiet during the beginning of the week, bunch of bombs towards the end of the week. It's supposed to have this nice dynamic so that you could farm towards the first half of the week. Farm, and then execute towards the end. Everyone breaks it, and they end up just doing this Scorched Beast Queen all day long, every single day. Amazing, huh?
Welcome to the
oh my.
Spring Spa. Please take any of the spa suites.
Ain't that some garbage?
Be with you eventually.
Oh my. Ain't that some garbage? Look all the stuff I'm getting rid of. Everything, you say? Not really. Most of it. Like to have a certain amount of things. We're getting there. And that's some garbage. Oil. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep the rest, I guess. 5,000. Alright, how we looking? Napalmer, whatever. Oh my gosh, it weighs all the weight in the world. Oh my gosh, 23 pounds? Are you serious? Wow. Okay, cool. Pull out these other grenades.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike.
I sneezed.
Please exit the area.
I sneezed.
Convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, boom. Alright, and boom. Okay, let's go this way. Go, go, power, flim flam. Go, go, power, flim flam. Alright, well, I dumped my money. All right. Oh God, no. That's not good. That's not really good, people. You know why? Because I'm carrying 27,000 worth of junk on me at the time. Whoever finds that dead body. Whoever finds that dead body. Oh my gosh. Let me get the heck out of here. I just dropped 27,000. Oh my god, you know how terrible it would have been if someone was dropping a nuke right now? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, cool. You made some berry mentats run from that, sorry, you made some 200 berry mentats from that berry mentat run? Nice. Yeah, it lasts for a while, and it, you know, a little bit of work goes a long way with that, you know? It's kind of relaxing. It's kind of relaxing. And it sure is cool that, chems don't spoil. You like that jump? That's what I was saying. It's kind of funny that I died right there because I had a lot of junk on me. I gotta go put it away around the corner. It's someone else's camp. Never mind. Woohoo! That is what I'm talking about. See, that's what well, it was 23 or 22,000 worth. You see? I do that all the time. Okay. This way. Okay, here we go. All according to plan. All right. What's up with my shoulder? It's kind of weird how my shoulder is doing that weird thing there. Okay. Back it up with a drop. Yeah, you see, that's all it took. Not building anything though. Nope. Not building nothing. Oh no. Let's go knock out this Enclave event and then I have to use the restroom and then we can continue with what we have to do. I had to get rid of all that garbage right away. I was going to take a break right before all that vendoring action, but right before it was time, that person said, "Hey, person owns the camp. The person who wants to buy your stuff, please don't leave yet." And then the dude ended up buying like $23,000 worth of, or caps worth of flimflam.
Hello again, members. We've spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site and keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
So powerful. Yeah. You know what? Let me climb out of my power armor because, like I said, if I'm not in a daily op, I gotta be just wrecking them. No! Problem is, like I said, I don't have any of the nice perks for survivability. But you don't need them, it's just that was a bad situation. I just climbed out. Okay, I'm ready now. You just can't... and I don't have escape artist, for example, I'll give that to myself eventually again. Gotta be kind of careful, that's all. Just kind of careful. 2%. 2% careful.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Oh, I was like, hold on a second. I have escape artist on because my teammate is sharing it. See, that's a nice perk to share. It only costs 1 point. And if your teammate is melee, they really should be using that. You know what I mean?
Notice to all users. Gear jam detected.
I guess.
Mechanical support ticket issued.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Yeah.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Alright, we're getting there. Complete an event. Well, we're about to knock that out, aren't we? Woohoo! Whoa! We did it! Rank 93. Repair kits. Whoa, look at that. All today, huh? Tank helmet. 150 atoms, 100 gold bullion, yeah. Tank helmet, repair kits 15, and next up, special issue paint. Oh yeah, last season they had 2 Captain Cosmos paints for power armor. They had the white one and the black one. Now they have 2 Armor Ace ones. I forgot about that. Whenever I get the second one, I'll swap back over. So until then, I'll be using the weird funky one. Exciting, everybody. Exciting. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, I'll put the perk on. Open up some shim-shams. And I have to repair one more thing. Wait. It costs 3,325 score to hit the next rank. This will give me 1,000 here. And... oh... 1,500, 2,500. Right there. And... there it goes. 2750. Yep, and by the time that all works around, I will be... yeah, so once I hit 1068, we'll see what's up. Yeah? Get ourselves another cranberry relish out from the box. And I'll continue on with this journey across the map. Rockin' and rollin'. Huh? Cool. I'll have to go around because I also need more toxic goo. So it's all going to work out in the end. Let me turn this music off. And I'll be right back. We're 4 hours into this session. I was live for like 7 hours before this or something. Yes, sir. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, sheep squatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints. Hey, Misty. Oh, Misty, that dancing robot thing in VR? Yeah. Wasn't the dancing robot thing awesome? Making eye contact with you? Dancing around, doing eye contact things? Crazy town. Yeah, I I'm charging my headset right now. Charging the headset. Yeah, I don't need my power armor right now. All right. Time to get some XP. And to get this rank up and running, you know? Okay. Break it down. Yeah, you need the Oculus app on PC. Yes. You have to have that program running, and you have to have the headset connected with the cable for it to recognize it as an option, and then you open up Steam, and then you click on Steam VR. You might have to have an update on your Steam for that, you know? And then it'll say, oh, I've detected your headset, so... yeah. Okay. Alright, let's hurry up. Ooh, boys, Monster Mash time. I'll knock that out.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask.
Yeah, it should be super simple.
As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask.
And in fact, it really is the ideal system. You know, it's just one cable. If you want to play off your computer with Skyrim.
There are also stashes of candy hidden around the
Well, Misty, there should have been a cable inside the box. There's no cable, there's no link cable. It's called the link cable.
You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
It's not in the box. It should be in the box.
Only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds.
Just so you know, that cable isn't really the power cable.
Wearing the mask.
It should,
On your
maybe.
marks. Get ready. Go.
It should have came with the cable. And that cable is the link cable. It'll have like a little L-shaped end. You know? All that garbage. But it's called the link cable. Mm-hmm. A very short charging cable? Well, I guess they want you to buy it separately. Very interesting. Well, when you buy it from Amazon, just make sure it says the Oculus Link cable. Because there's alternatives that don't work. And read the reviews and make sure that they all say, yep, this one works. Because some knockoff brands don't work. Or something. But hey, at least you have something to do before you try out the Skyrim. You could prep up everything else in the background. It is odd. I guess it really is sort of an optional thing to link your headset to your computer. Yes, it is designed to be totally wireless, and linking to your computer is an optional thing. It's just great that they give you that option. They're selling it as that. I guess that's how they got the price down a bit. You know? It's just linking to your computer is an option, and it works very well. Surprisingly well. You know? Seeing as it's doing the processing outside the headset, but it's somehow thinking it's inside. And yeah. Yes, it is designed to be a little solo thing. And you're much more capable of not hooking it up to your computer. But for things like Skyrim VR, you have to hook it up. But it works out just fine because the cable should be long enough whenever you get it to kind of drape across the floor. And you can move around doing stuff. But like I said, there is a way to go totally wireless and link with your computer. I was able to do it, but it's sort of advanced. It's complicated and advanced, but it is possible to go completely wireless and still link with your Steam VR games. It's just complicated. It involves installing a program on your computer called SideQuest, and then linking your headset with the link cable, and then convincing it that it's in developer mode in settings in the main program, and then you run the program, and then you're able to install stuff on it, and you have to then purchase the virtual computer or the virtual desktop program on both the headset and the PC. You run something on your PC, and then it links together if you're on the same network. It's kind of confusing, but it runs through the network, and it works just fine. One day they'll make that streamlined, but that's some weird third-party garbage. It's cool, it works. Yeah. Berserker's Tesla.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
It sure is crazy running around with Alt Marathoner on.
Finder. Teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Candy.
Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out.
I need to get some honey after
On
this.
your marks. Get ready. Go.
You know, for this mission, being in power armor is actually better than not being in power armor. Because I could run longer if I'm in power armor, because I have that power sprinter perk. I was thinking about changing out the legs of my power armor from calibrated shocks to like optimized servos, or whatever it's called, the thing that makes you run longer. Yeah, so I think tonight before going to bed, I'm going to put on my VR headset and browse around Rec Room on my own and try to see what's up with making rooms and everything. I'll look at the tutorials. It is sure complicated. If you look at any trailer about Rec Room, none of the trailers are realistic to what the experience is like. None of them. Don't watch any trailer. If you do, just, I don't know. They're making it seem like it's a social app with some games, but it's a gaming app with a lot of social garbage in there, you know? But they're making it seem like you hang out with your friends, and you make some rooms, and maybe you make a game or two, and you eat some pizza, and you say, hi there, friends. And it looks all weird. But in reality, it's a free game that has a million things to do in it, and it's awesome, and it's really, really populated. You know? But I would love to make my own room, because they're really cool. I have a lot of fun in them sometimes. It's sort of like a sandbox where people just make a decorated room, like a gigantic world. Let's just say, like a gigantic area. Like the size of a Walmart parking lot. Let's just imagine that. A Walmart parking lot with a bunch of storefronts. Or a gigantic, maybe 6 football fields side by side. All lined up. In a big grid. And a bunch of stuff in there, like buildings you could put, and a bunch of weapons everywhere, and some make-believe points. And it's really fun just shooting some random people. Because it's VR. And it's awesome. It's sort of like you're using your imagination, sort of. But you're doing it, though. It's sort of like magic. It's really happening. And you're really that person doing the things. It's not like you're controlling a character, that's you doing the things. As I'm sure that you saw, when you did that weird little robot dancing thing, you weren't playing a game. Would you call that playing a game? Were you controlling a character? That was you. And the robot was looking at you, and those are your hands. Right? It's phenomenal. Boy. I would love escape artist. Alrighty. Oh man.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Okay, buddy.
Fine. Teachers grab the mask.
Alright.
You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
There it is.
And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out.
Mm-hmm.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Well, just wait until you get shot in the face. Misty, just wait until you get shot right in the eyeball. In VR. Just get shot right in the face with a laser beam. really cool. Try it out sometime. Especially if your adrenaline's going and you're trying to not die. Get shot right here, the top of the head. Man, oh man. I know what that feels like. It's really weird. I've had the sensation. It's sort of like you know exactly where you got shot. You know? I think because our brains work that way, you sort of know where it is based upon the trajectory and you expect to find a bullet hole there. You know what I mean? There's always that weird what if factor in the back of your head, perhaps, in VR. Like, well, what if I don't dodge and I get shot right in the stomach? Do you have to wear a headset to be able to talk? What do you mean by headset? There's a microphone built into the... There's a pretty good microphone built into the Oculus Quest headset. It's sort of right here in the bridge of the nose. And it picks up your garbage quite well for games. Any game that uses a mic will let you know that it's about to use the mic, but you could talk at a normal volume and it'll just pick you right up. You don't have to wear anything. If you notice, there's nothing going over the ear. It's kind of weird, huh? If you're looking at it and you notice that there's nothing kind of covering up your ear. Well, it's some pretty fancy sound technology where the sound is coming out of the headset and going straight into your ear, even though it's filling up the room a little bit. Like, other people can hear it, but you hear it most of all. It's on your face, so you hear things like it's crystal clear, like you're in a movie theater, without anything touching your ears. It's really quite weird. And you can talk, you know. Yes, there's a mic built into the bridge of the nose area. Yes, but you are able to also use a line-in mic. I think. There's like a little thing on the bottom. It's optional. Because people have their own, you know? You know. Maybe there is one, but you just change your audio settings on your computer or something. Oh, but for that thing, yeah, there probably is a line-in for the all-in-one headset if I'm thinking about it. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, you don't have to worry about anything. This is kind of weird. And people standing around you can kind of hear what's going on a little bit. But since it's on your face, maybe it's partially a bone conductive audio. I don't know. Maybe it's conducting audio with the bones of your face and with your ear combination. Yeah, they all have them built in. I think this might be the third round. Whoa, Vampire Cinderizer. Crazy. Alright, well, done. Are we done? This concludes the Monster Mash? Huh? Perhaps? Okay. Boom.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students,
Alright, it's honey time.
who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts.
Well, I'm gonna go straight over here to West Tech to get some goo, and then get some honey. Yeah. Yeehaw. All right. Here we go. No, 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 no. I said,
Look at your death! You're so
what's up with all the legendaries, man? Perfect. Up and around. Here we go. I'll drop off what I can. Yeah. Meow. Excellent. I've been moving my points around all the time. Every time I level up. Yo. Sort of. And I'm unlocking Demolition Expert 5 again. I'll try to write down all that was learned today, but quite a bit was learned. Was learned. But it was done. I redecorated my flim flam. I decorated myself. I look pretty darn cool right now, I must say. Oh boy. Oh, it has to be super late for you, huh? For all of you, it's like 10:45 right now. Pretty late over here. I sort of planned on leveling up one more time before leaving. You know? Because that'll give me more score points. And I have to repair one of my weapons eventually. Oh yeah, the pre-war money. So let's swap out one of my perks here. I'll swap out Sizzling Style for the Master Infiltrator. The pre-war money thing comes up all the time. Oh, haha. Well, hey, I'm happy that you got your VR. Oh yeah. Oh look, Furious Exploding Western Revolver. These guys are giving it up. Yeah. I heard you. Have a good night there, Misty. Here you go. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can make it that long. What's up with all these legendaries? You know, with this density of legendaries, it might actually be good to have the hunting perk on. You know, because then you get 200% XP for all that. So let me swap this over to the hunting group, because really, there's a million of these dudes everywhere. So it's pretty intense. Especially in a place like, oh, the burrows. You know what I mean? The burrow. It might take an hour or so. Slightly more. I don't know. I'll do what I can here. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Went super fast. Alright, cool.
Yes. You die now, human.
Okay, I'll go in here and I'll do my thing. Sorry up. I'll do uranium fever really quick and use my bow. I still want to get some honey as well. And then I'll hit up the burrows and knock that out.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh boy.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I'll break it down really quick. Running. Lunchbox. Oh boy.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Attacked him.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh yeah. "22 seconds. Boo. Okay, break it all down. Real quick, that. Oop, and head on down. All the way to the burrows, what do you say? I shouldn't be drinking coffee right now. Oh. Beautiful. I don't got time for that. It will distract the other people on the surface, right? That's right. I wonder how long it took them to figure out that you should have that dimple effect on the golf ball. I bet you if you don't have the dimple effect on the golf ball and you have it just like a perfect ball, it would be dented. So instead, you dent it, you pre-dent it. You see? Kind of funny. A pre-dentation. Here we go. Yay, they're here. Lovely. Hurry up. All right. You know, I think they increased the density of legendaries to make the hunting team worthwhile. Actually, not that bad. Better hurry up. I could totally use escape artist. I'll invest it in eventually. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Lovely progress, people. Lovely progress. Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh boy. XP trains are rolling. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Coolio. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Coming along. In due time. Cool. All the way down. Okay. Alright, I'll go straight for the burrows. Really quick, and then, I guess not the DMV. I think I'll hit up that ski lodge way over there by the train station, up north of the Toxic Valley. Or the Savage Divide. Sunny Top, I think. Or something. I mean. Yeah. Cool. Well, this weapon's about to break. That's a good thing. Because of our, You know what? Let's just use a repair kit. Yay! See, it counted. Why not? Just for a moment, you know. I don't really do it all the time. Just most of the time. Not really. Oh boy. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Up and around all these little rooms. Okay. Moving on. Back up and back down. Perfect. Very mentats all around. The leveling is coming along. Thank you. And back down this way. Oh boy, look at all that. Look at all of that right there. Oh boy. All the way downstairs. Okay. Okay, we're all done there. Let's go check out right over here by White Spring. There's a bunch of players nearby, but they're kind of hanging out at their own camp. I might be able to slip into the golf club and clear it out in the meantime while they're distracted. And then I'll head on down by the ski resort up north. I might start on the honey route a little bit and then knock out the abandoned Bogtown area. Here we go. Awesome. All the way over, yeah. Hello, James. How's it going, buddy? Some late night flim flamming. I'm just trying to level up here. And then I could call it night. I did quite a bit today. I guess we did. Quite a bit. It's a weekly turnaround. Yeah. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Ew. Okay, well that's done. Now I'll head up here by the sunny top, like I said. Ooh, boy, we're over encumbered. That's okay. Stop over here for a second. Break it all down and go by sunny top. Yep, had a good day there. Did quite a bit. Quite a bit. Went through the daily app a million times. Designed my camp a bit more with a bunch of decorations. Gave myself this look. Yep, and did more than that. All kinds of stuff. I am ending soon. Kinda tired. It's late. I think the treasure hunting mole miner garbage is in 2 days, right? In 2 days. Bunch of stuff in here. Bunch of locked boxes as well. Okay. Unlock everything. Thank you very much, and we go down. All the way down to the basement. Right on down. Workbench. Good morning, Sandra. How you doing? I was ending this stream soon, whenever I level up. Whenever I level up. Okay, let's go get our honey. In just a second. Did quite a bit today. Quite a bit. Leveled up. Did all kinds of experimentations. Learned a bit here and there. Got stronger. It's update 23. Today. Uh-huh. I'm good. Okay, let's go for the Grafton monster here in the corner. Maybe.
Oh, yes.
Hey there, Joshua. How's it going? Perfect. Okay, and then we'll keep on going through and get a bit of honey here and there really quick. Alright. Here we go, get some honey. I'll search through a couple areas really quick as well. I have that, you know, Master Infiltrator perk. Yes, and we bombed a bunch earlier. Bombed once. Went through the silo twice earlier today. I was trying to go through with the Master Infiltrator perk just with open eyes, new eyes, just to see what sort of terminals are hackable, crackable. I've done it before, just doing it again, and I discovered that I could skip the entire, legitimately, not cheating, I could skip the entire radiation phase, or, you know, you basically avoid the lockdown. But I think the rest of the level fills with radiation because of that. No? You know? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting out of here. Downstairs. And going across the world. Done. Check out this little shack, bed, building. Awesome. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not going for the cranberry right now, I don't think. You know what? I will. I will. Because why not? Okay. Go, go, go. I'll stop over here really quick. Check this building out. Oh boy. Okay, that honey location is completed. Oh my gosh, they're gonna keep on following me. Drop off what I could. Oh, bees are so terrible. So terrible. Let's go drop off what we have. Okay, moving on down to Anchor Farm. It won't take that long.
Oh, yes.
Raymond, how's it going? Everybody's waking up at these weird times. Are you people, British, perhaps? Check out how I look. It's Halloween. Not really, but look. Ooh. This is the Red Viper skin for the, Secret Service armor. Yeah. Okay, I'm going towards Vault 76. I'm running. Irish, Raymond, cool. Cool. I'm currently at 1212 candy. See, with this part, I think my power armor is better just for running around like that. Maybe. You see, I'm missing out on the 15 extra agility. Okay, 756. What have we got? I'll drop a big old pile of flim flam. I have 24,000. There we go. And now I'll drop this other nonsense. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to run longer. Just my power armor on.
Sonny makes a good hoagie. Didn't you hear?
Woohoo! Look, I got all stung up. Whee! Meow. Run, run, run. Looks like I'm in a car. Yeah. I will punch the bees. Give me the honey. Alright, now I'm going this way. There's something in a building nearby, straight north. I'll run there. Because enemies are nearby. Right over here. Due north. Hilarious. Up and over. Okay, I'll have to break down some stuff when I get the chance. Yay. Uppercut. That sure is funny. EO. More pre-war money, you see? That's what it's all about. Okay. Let's go drop these off over here at the Clarksville Shooting Club. That is inside the Summersville Lake bed. A little... No, that's a different spot. Savage Divide, sort of near, Atlas. Here we go.
Like to shoot things up?
Uh-huh.
This is the place for you.
Okay, I'll get back in my normal Under Armour. Or normal armor. Let's go pick this up first. Important. Is it? I can bomb again from Alpha. And I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. If I can. Oh yeah. Yay. Ooh, bloodied Gatling plasma. That's pretty cool. I'll stop by this little diner. Good stuff usually, maybe, I don't know. Yep, we're almost done with this. I'm gonna join this other casual team. Exciting. Let's go back down to my defense event. Then I'll continue getting my honey. And go on down to the bog town. Oh boy. This might be dangerous. We done? Nope. Here we go, curve around and kaboom. Check the map, oh boy. There they are. You found them. For the one in the back. Now we're done, right? Oh, another wave. We're in the middle of it, huh? So I'll put on the basic turrets here. Red turrets. It'll help me spot the enemy. No big deal. No big deal, huh? Oh my gosh, I almost died. Yeah. Done and done. And almost done. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Back on down with my honey farm. To the isolated cabin and then down to the Alpine River cabin for the honey. And then I'll go down to the freak show to place on the map, and then down to the bog town. And by that point I should be level up and everything will be done for the night.
Sunny makes it good, Hoagie.
Yep. Gotta prepare for even more settlers moving in.
Okay. Getting all that pre-war money over time from the safes around the world. All right. Yeah. Whoa. That roundhouse? Yowza. Break down what I can. I'm just stopping by here for a second, you know? Another safe, more pre-war money. You know, the Valor Galleria is a great spot for pre-war money, or any spot with a bunch of cash registers. Great spot. The cat. Cheswick II. What? Crazy. Weird named cats. Okay. Alpine River, right now. Oh boy. Thank you. Why not? And we are done. Going this way. Yep. Outhouse. Every single time, huh? There it is. Hard to find the honey sometimes. Alright. And now we move on to the bog town. Yes, sir. Crazy. Alright, now let's head all the way down here. Yep. The bees. Come on. All the way down. Yeah. I think you should be able to turn in grenades into the ammo converter machine, and they should be worth a lot of points as well. Here we go. This is it. Here we go. Don't get in my way. Thank you. Pre-war money. Cash register. So we are doing it right now. This will probably push us over the edge. Yeah. Cool. I'm pretty sure I already knocked it out. I have the master infiltrator perk on, so I get the pre-war money all the time from the safes. Now. Yep. Thank you. Play fix. Almost done. Mm-hmm. And there we go. Look at all that rankage. Yeah. Done. See that? That's all it took. All it took.
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time.
Yep.
I may have additional
Let's go clear out a couple more spots really quick. I kind of wanted that next rank. Might take a while to get, though. I think we're all done for the challenges and all that. Yeah. Just a moment. Let's make sure I get myself another cranberry relish in my belly before I run around like that. There we go. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oopsie. Okay. Right up over here. I'll loot this building good. No big deal. And over here. Manager's terminal for no reason. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right on through. Right on through. Into the basement. Oh no. Oh boy, you're rank 61 right now. You're saying that, Sandra, ranking up is a lot faster this time around? Well, now we have a daily up. Maybe there's more dense activities. Yeah. Activity density has increased. And there's, all the enemies are higher level, sort of, right? There's no more low-level enemies. Okay, I'm gonna go over here really quick to clear it out. And a couple locks. Once I rank up or whatever, I'll be done with the night. Yes, sirree. Yeah. Okay. Probably stuff all throughout this house, right? Isn't that how it works? Mm-mm. Or not. Back up and through. This weapon's about to break. Yes, sir. Alley-oop. Okay. I sure do like looting. Mm-hmm. Respawning. Hurry up. Gotta loot it all. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. 12 more. Yeah, these buildings have a lot of garbage in them. It really is spectacular. I didn't loot them for a long time. Yes, sure. Yep, so we're ending this stream pretty soon. Whenever we're done. I'll probably be going through the burrows, maybe. I don't know. Alright. We've done it. I've done the thing I've sort of had to do. Hurry up. And do the rest. Okay, and now we have to work our way up the hill. I'll try to go tappa tappa. Okay, working our way up the hill. About to rank up. Just a moment. I believe I was rank 89 earlier today. I believe. Go break it all down first. There it is. Yay. I did it. Okay, we're all done. I ranked up. I got the skin for the Gauss pistol. Yeah, I did it. Woohoo! Fun times. I'll repair what I have. So thank y'all for watching. That was another long day. Fix it good. For the armor. Hey, thank y'all for stopping by. Back tomorrow. I think in 2 days is the big treasure hunting sensation. Supposed to have a higher chance of getting what we want. Which is cool, and they're supposed to spawn all over the map. Yeah. Yep, I did a bunch today. We learned a bunch. I bombed earlier, if you want to watch the earlier stream. And I went through the silo with my Master Infiltrator perk, and I went through the terminals this time. It's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. We got to experience Update 23. I increased my Tenderizer to make up for any sort of damage loss. And I've been creeping up on my Demolition Expert 5 in the background. Yep. Let's combine. Yep, in the background, you see? Yeah. Which means, if I'm not in power armor, I could easily, let's just say, yeah, if I swapped out, let's say, the Master Infiltrator perk, for example, for this perk right here for 2 intelligence, right? I could then swap out Stabilized for Demolition Expert 5, and now we're back in business, as you can see. And over here, you see, I need Science 1. To be able to make a Gauss pistol. I want to give myself something precise. Science 1. Now let's see what I can do. Oh, it's not equipped. Yay. Make some Gauss pistols. I'll make 5. Okay. Now I will unlock the Flynn. Scoreboard. There it is. Whoa, I'm about to unlock 3 perk packs. That's pretty darn awesome. Yep. Okay, so now about to modify these weapons. Anti-armor, Gauss pistol, oh my gosh. Fast critical shots, 2 more. Fast activation cost. Bash damage, Faster movement speed while aiming, Ooh. Okay, I got a troubleshooter Gauss pistol. That's kind of cool. That's hit chance. Yeah, you know. Meh. Let's go with the Gauss because survivability, whatever. It's not gonna do well. That's a fair amount of damage. 221. Let's see here. We'll go with hardened. Suppressed. Drum. Oh, reflex. And we got ourselves a skin. Special issue paint. Is that what I just unlocked? That don't look all that cool. It's gray. Well, it has a red button in the back. No, it's all the same. The clandestine's kind of better. Oh well. Special issue it is. So I'll put the vampire. Well, I have the anti-armor weapon as well. I don't really need the vampire. Maybe. What is it? 250. Let's make another anti. Let's modify the anti-armor one. Yeah. Well, let me look at the weapon here. Yeah, it looks all normal. Why do you look so normal, man? I earned this thing. I earned it fair and square. It looks normal. You can't even tell it's special. This is like rank bajillion. Is that wire special or anything? No. Okay. Anyways, let's go for the... Yeah. That's critical shots do more damage. Less VATS activation costs, anti-armor. I could do something like that. Okay, let's modify this one as well with the improved critical shot damage. Nope. But I don't use VATS. I might eventually. Again. Now that it's not broken anymore. It's not broken anymore, perhaps. Oh, yeah. $250. $250. One is anti-armor, one is vampires. Okay, so I'll put the bow over there. At least I have two. At least I have two different skins for it. There we go. This is just until I get a better pistol. I'll like a bloodied. This just for now. You know, I'll put it in the slot. I'll mess with it just for a moment. You know, I'll be doing other things. Perhaps. Alright, so oh, wrong. Okay, this is anti-armor. But I have like tenderizer on and all that garbage. So, yeah. I'll stand up and go kapow. That's a whole lot of flim-flam. Pow, pow, pow. $18.12, $18.12, $18.12, or $12.8. $20.14. 2014. $17.12. 16.11. 16.11. 1913. 1913. 1913. 1913. Oh, that's right. The number that's listed there, that is the fully charged damage. The number that is listed is the fully charged damage. Now, the benefit is it's a stealth weapon. It's a pistol. I think these guys are already dead. I'm just kind of curious about my damage and everything. Let me go to some spot where there's some enemies. Just for a second. I'm trying to get off this darn thing. Yeah, I really feel like it's going to be weak unless I use a bloodied version, so I'll put the stuff away and I can keep grinding towards that sort of weapon. We'll see. At least now I have a Demolition Expert 5 and I'm able to use it because I have that legendary perk for intelligence offsetting. I wanted to. And like I said, for the most part, I'll be in unyielding armor unless I'm dropping a bomb or doing daily ops.
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
Let's put this other garbage away then.
Connection established. Additional connections required. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop authorized. Please clear the area.
All this garbage. Okay, I'll pull out some of this ammo. Put back the Gauss pistols. Until the next day when I break them down. I made 5, it's no big deal. But all these other legendaries on me is sort of a big deal. Sort of. But yeah, pretty good day there. Okay, anti-armor, whatever, goodbye. It's still in my hand. There it goes. There it goes. Over time, things will work out. I'll put the bow back down here. Everything's fine. I have the Demolition Expert 5 perk on. You see? Yep. And then eventually I have to unlock level 3. Sorry, I have to unlock Serendipity again. And I have to unlock Escape Artist again. Over time. Yeehaw. Fun, fun, and fun. Well, that's that, everybody. Yep. Finishing the stream, rank 94. And level a whole lot. Done. Goodbye. I'll grind for a bloodied pistol. I had the anti-armor thing, but it, maybe it's good. I'll have to try it out in the future. But I think I need the pistol perks to make it good. It's just nice to have the Demolition Expert perk there doing something versus Stabilize just sitting there doing nothing. It makes it so that I could use grenades as an option. Maybe. Actually, well, yeah. I'll need a couple more points in intelligence so I could use Demolition Expert and Stabilized. So I could use the Gauss minigun again, even though I like the final word, precision, and single shotiness of it all. But hey, we're all done. Rank 94, level 1068. Goodbye. Bye.